Internet just went tits up.
Yeah, we noticed. All of us noticed.
Oh my lord.
The seagulls may have lost her mind a little bit there.
That's so fucking weird.
The powers that be, and what I really mean is our government is worried about our conversations.
Nah, we're fine.
No, I know we are. I know you're not going to say anything you shouldn't. Oh, here, I'll fix it. You said it went tits up? Here you go.
Ow. Stop it. Ow.
We're just trying to fix your internet.
It's working fine.
That's funny.
You bunch of bullies.
Don't worry, we only do it because it's funny.
Ow. Fuck.
We did it at the exact same time. That's awesome. That was like two things at once getting thrown into your face.
As long as you guys are enjoying yourselves.
Hey, mine was an empty pie tray, but only filled with whipped cream. Okay. So it was for sheer slapstick humor and not to cause any pain. Oh wow. Eagles kept going.
Yeah, she abuses me on the daily.
It's like you're getting like hot dogs thrown at you. She's like aiming for your mouth.
Ow, fuck.
So funny.
Hey, Shao, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
All right, so
You'll do it till you have no more points. Ow, fuck. Alrighty. We can get this party started anytime.
all right, so I've selected the two of you, of your brethren, step forward because I need help with some dealings here in Arcadia. I don't want to send you into the fray right away. And so I'm going to have you do some smaller things around the palace and the Acropolis to get you ready for the things that you'll encounter outside the palace.
Okay, seems easy enough. Fuck. Alright, I'll drink some water. But okay. Seems easy enough. So you said
Phil,
you
go ahead.
you weren't specific when you said dealings. is this like are we gathering something for you, or are we taking care of some people for you, some monsters?
A mix of the two. It'll be a mix of the two. You'll be retrieving things for me, but then whatever you find in addition to my stuff, you can keep, obviously.
Mm.
And then you'll be subverting rebellions by giants and monsters. You'll pretty much be an auxiliary team for like defending and protecting all of Arcadia and the material plane eventually. But again, I got to make sure you're good to go before I just throw you down into the material plane. But more specifically, because you'll be dealing with stuff that's also from Arcadia and like the Abyss, and even Baitor. But I just like, like it's funny that the type of elf he chose. I don't want to send you down there until you're ready. You know what I mean?
Roger that.
So, the doors can be opened for you. The nice thing about, sorry, I'm going out of character for this. The nice thing about this is you're going to be being given quests by Zeus directly. So, like, the aspect of when we were playing in previous campaigns, when you essentially, like, would have to, let's say you guys needed to go to let's say the Abyss was where you needed to get to. You guys would have to, like, travel on foot to the places that could access those places. You know what I mean? And, like, by the time you got there, like, part of our gaming was just you guys getting to the location. And then you would have to, like, do the quest and the missions in those locations and then get your asses out, So, like, the difference here is the character, your quest giver, will be able to open gates immediately for you to where when you step through that gate, you're like in the place, So like, and actually, what are those called? Dimension doors?
The doors that like you teleport 500 feet.
No, the ones that like take you to whole new planes. Can't remember what they're called, but a portal opens, you step through it, and you're in the next place.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's right. It's just called gate. We're trying to make it all complicated. It's just straight up called gate. But yeah, so you're gonna have access to gate essentially. I'm not gonna play as me, and I'm gonna play as like the mythological Zeus. And so, like, I guess what I'm getting at is like I'm gonna have like a short temper essentially, even though I don't actually have a short temper. So like, you can use like me. I'm not like as Zeus in game telling you this and me telling you this like in real life. You can use the gate whenever you want because it's like you're on missions for Zeus.
Nice.
So, if you guys get in a situation where you're in a big fight and it's not going so well, you can just like gate Zeus and you'll like dip out. But then if you show up like at his feet and he's like making some tea in the morning for breakfast, and like you just show up all beaten to shit, he's gonna be like, "What's going on?" And then if you're like, "Oh, we were just in the middle of some crazy big fight, blah 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 blah," and he's gonna be like, "I just saw you yesterday," like.
So what
did you have to come? Did you have to come into my kitchen? You know?
So what ended up
Like-
happening, like every good story starts, we were drinking.
We were drinking.
And then one thing led to another. And now we're
And
here.
we gated.
and now we're here.
You know what I mean? So like it'll be like a quick jump out of the situation type situation. Although he won't be able to necessarily bring you back to the exact same spot. Not that he can't, but it's just like it's more like how do I put it this way? The aiming targets are bigger than the like return, if that makes sense. Like actually, I'll speak in terms of what you'll know. It's more of a ballistic landing than it is a tactical land. However, when you return to him, it's always going to be tactical. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Do either of you know what I mean?
I think I know what you mean.
I think.
Always
Yeah, I
being,
think so.
always getting into
So,
the
like,
alcohol.
When you arrive to the locations, you'll be landing somewhere near the target of where you're trying to get to, but it's not really getting right on the target. And then the quote tactical version of the opposite is you will always return right to him. So wherever he's at, you'll go back to him. So like if he happens to be taking a shit and you guys gate to him,
Ooh,
then you're gonna gate into the bathroom while he's taking a shit.
got it. I'll make sure to have the softest roll of toilet paper always handy.
Go and get a relic toilet paper. Each sheet cleans the asshole complete.
This specific roll of toilet paper was for the pharaoh Atem in whatever so and so year. This is the softest roll of toilet paper you'll be able to ever find in your life.
Or in all of existence. And what there but if it's a relic, something weird has to happen. Like if you run out of sheets on the roll, like it like like ends the universe or something.
Use it, sir.
No,
Use
no,
it.
See what happens is the cardboard part. Once it's empty, it elongates and turns into a weapon of amazing power.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. But every time you use it, it
but
smells
only
like
if you
shit or
believe.
something.
You have to imagine it, and then
You
it
have
works.
Dude, you want to know what's crazy? Do you remember how all movement works in not celestial? What is it? The celestial plane?
Astral plane.
Astral plane. Thank you. Do you remember how it works in D&D? Like how you move through thought, and instead of like actually physically moving your body, you like think you want to move and then you move.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and that's how you like move across the what seems like there's no surfaces. I mean, there technically isn't any surfaces, but like you're essentially like sailing through misty air or whatever. But the way you move is by thinking you want to move and then you move. Did you know there's actually a real thing now that like physicists discovered maybe a year and a half ago or 2 years ago that interacts with the real world outside, that is all through thought? And this is like actual physics is studying this now. And I'm like, fuck, the astral plane really does exist. And they only just now discovered it. I love that.
Crazy.
Yeah, I love that Gary Gygax came up with the idea of the place like 40 years ago or something. And then like science is only just now like, oh, this place actually does exist.
This fucking
I really
this fucking nerd was
Go ahead.
right.
Right. I was just gonna say, I love that nerds come up with shit for fantasy and sci-fi and like entertainment, and then ends up becoming a real thing. The universe. All the artists were right originally. When
Yep.
people are like, "Oh, I just dreamed it up."
Yep.
Well, it was real. You just were dreaming of something that people on mass weren't calling real yet. Um, did it give you guys starting gold?
Yeah.
Or at least
What
it gave me.
I mean, so like what do you just have like starting equipment then?
Yeah.
I don't
So
think it gave me an option for starting equipment.
it has for me it was like a pre-selected, like either spend the gold on this or don't, but that's all I got.
Yeah, I guess it didn't give me that option.
Okay, because what I was gonna say is if you don't have stuff, then I'll give you some money. Because you obviously you'll need stuff. So oh, also before you leave Arcadia, I guess you won't be leaving for quite a little bit, but just make sure you stop at the inn here in this city before you do. It'll be of interest to you.
Got it.
And it is pretty much straight on the east side of town from where we are currently.
Where the goddamn is my deity? Fuck.
Standing right behind you.
I don't want to say.
I know what you mean.
I don't want to say wrong deity because that's not right, but not that one. Fucking god, fucking fucks.
Some of what you'll be doing a lot of is kind of like learning the differences between Arcadia and the material plane. Because
Oh, there she is. Found her.
certain things operate differently. BRB.
Alrighty. Ow! Fuck, seagulls. A fucking bear. Hey, what's up, Kool-Aids? How we doing? Ow! Fuck. Now I got more people throwing shit at me. How's everybody doing?
All right, I got a question for you.
What's up?
So I already have a healing spell.
Uh-huh.
Do you think I should go for like something to buff you, or like like a utility spell as like leveled spells?
I think uh I would go with, I mean, I would definitely go with another utility spell. You can never have too much damage. But that's my philosophy.
Yeah.
You know I've been.
Yo, some of these
You know
spells are funny.
yeah, they are. You know I hit things hard and fast.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been?
Sounded like you were trying to be dirty.
Shut up. How have you been, my dude? Haven't talked in a while. We haven't, dude.
Yeah, I realized I never actually
how's,
decided on what spells I was gonna learn.
Wait, have we? When was the last? Wait,
You know we can hear you, but you're muting yourself from your stream.
no, because it's also connected to my mic.
Did you mean to do that?
No, I don't know what I'm doing. Why would you redeem karaoke time? Now I gotta sing a song.
Right, that's why I did it.
God. You know, that's fine though. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Ow. Every mother. You know that's starting to hurt. This is abuse. Abuse, I say. Ow, ow.
Now they're just waterboarding you.
Oh, yeah. They want me to stay healthy.
Same idea.
Drink water. Okay.
If you turn it kinky, then maybe it's just they're spraying in your face.
Stop.
Did you say stop?
Stop. Pause. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Your stream's 18 plus, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Of course.
all right. Then pass go.
The whipple raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through. Those rainbows in my mind when I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. We'd look for love, no time for tears. Wasted water's all that is, and it don't make no flowers grow. Good things might come for those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building them castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. In the window, raindrops fall on the window down the hall, and it becomes the morning dew. And when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building big castles way up high, just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us.
That was
Together,
beautiful.
baby. Yeah, and it kind of goes continuing like that, so I'm gonna stop that here. Wait, you haven't gone bowling since I left? That's hilarious. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember. There's one of two options that you could be that I off the top of my head. This is either Smith or this is it's either Smith or oh fuck, I'm forgetting the other guy's name. It'll come to me eventually, but
It's Smith.
it's not Smith. Is it Smith?
It is Smith. Yeah.
Maxim, Alex, Boro, Smith.
I like how he's giving you options.
It's Smith. It's Smith. It's Smith.
He's like, I'm not going to tell you, even though I texted it into the thing earlier, but I'm not going to tell you. You missed it.
Well, no, it's because, hold up. I've only ever gone bowling with Boro like twice. Alex, maybe even less than that, and same with Max. Maxim probably was, it's like Smith, Maxim, Alex, and then Boro. Oh, he said it in the chat. Oh, fucking goddamn it! I missed things. Okay.
You also been getting things thrown at you.
I've been getting
consistently, so
and I just sang a beautiful song.
right, concussions and singing has made him not notice the chat.
Do you want to see all the emotes I have so far? Okay. That's gonna take forever, Seagulls. All right.
She's like, but I showed you mine. Show me yours.
All right. Hold on. Okay, so where were we in the story?
D&D?
Yeah, or you mean Pathfinder?
Whatever, it's the same thing.
All right, what are we doing here?
I just got done telling you about
The portal.
The portal, the missions, what they're gonna eventually change to. Right now, it'll be pretty simple. But like supply yourselves, like go through the town, and get stuff basically. And then there'll be even stuff to do within the town as well, like small quests. But at this point, it's, up to you guys to just wander.
Awesome.
Let us wander. You lead the way, because I have a cat in my lap and I can't reach my mouse.
Okay. Well, I can't move your character, but oh look, this looks like a door. And it fucking opens. That's so cool.
It's magic.
I can do this all day.
We'll just play with the door.
Yeah. All right.
For the next 3 hours, he's just gonna open and close the door of Zeus's house. Just stand there.
I
just want to know what Zeus's reaction would be. Just see him open and close the door.
and just stand there and just that's all they're doing.
Uh-huh.
Honestly,
Standing there watching them, just scratching my head.
Right? That's exactly what I was just thinking.
I'm gonna look at Zeus and just be like, "What kind of magic is this?"
It's just a door.
Well, you are a barbarian, so
And the first of his kind, apparently.
the first barbarian.
The first barbarian.
Oh, you leave next week?
You're where the stereotype comes from.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Well, Smith. Have fun on that. Make sure to drink a lot. You'll be legal to drink in Europe. Okay.
Oh shit! You're over here telling some youngster that he can get crunk.
In Europe you can. Just please, for the love of God, do not get caught on base. Okay. Oh
Here,
look!
hold on.
Oh look! Another magical door.
Oh, that's right.
God, there's two of them.
Oh.
Another magical door. It's literally just the door to go outside. Did you just turn into a Mormon on us?
Hey, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Zeus?
You just realized, Krunix's character, he was the keeper of the keys. I don't know what your name is, but you're the master of the doors.
Sol Leonis, the master of doors. I like that.
Wait.
Middle of session 0, and you've already got your first title.
Hell yeah. All right. Okie dokie.
Wait a second. I didn't put your name in here, right? What's your... Oh, the Cannabear. Okay. I'm going to see if I can gift a sub to... Seagulls. Quick. Is it it's the underscore seagulls?
The __ seagulls.
Oh, okay.
And her profile picture is literally a picture of seagulls.
Hey, the seagulls.
Let's go. Hold on, she's feeding her cats.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, shit, if he's not gonna like particularly send us off at this very moment, we might as well explore. Hey Zeus, is there any way
we need gear anyway?
That's true. Is there any place that we can or cannot go? Do you have a hidden room that you don't want anybody seeing?
I mean, I would prefer it if you don't steal from the treasury. Or the taxes. I would prefer it quite a bit if you don't steal from the treasury or from the tax collector.
Taxes? kind of bullshit is
Yeah.
this? I don't pay no.
How else?
I don't pay no
How
taxes.
else? How else will they fund these magic doors?
You know what? You're right. Take my money.
From tax evader to taxpayer in one sentence.
Wait, so whenever the Seagulls gets back, however you know when she's back, tell her to refresh her computer,
Okay.
her screen. And then she won't have ads anymore.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I mean, I guess I'll start exploring a little bit, see what's up. Damn,
You guys are hilarious.
This area is foggy as shit. Who's smoking up in here?
They hotboxing back there.
Are they hotboxing back here? Shit.
Isn't there a way that you can like click the screen and have your character move to it?
What?
I don't know.
No, I think it's just like.
I'm pretty sure.
I think it's just.
I'm pretty sure you could use the arrow keys.
Oh yeah, the arrow keys should work.
Oh yeah, they do. Mm. Do you have an arm?
When you go,
What?
I was just gonna say, when you go out into the city, don't have tokens for like just regular people, but there's like regular people walking by, and then you guys do see guards, but the guards are like not super frequent. Like if you guys started like causing trouble, then obviously I'd have like tokens out because you will be interacting with them. But besides that, they're not going to just be like watching stuff. Like some castles will have like guards kind of wandering around and stuff. Won't be that here just because it's like actually pretty peaceful. I would say at this point there isn't really anything going on, here specifically in the town, like the Acropolis, I know from what you can see it's just this one house, but the Acropolis is like the palace, or like the I don't know, the city central. You're like in Washington D.C. if every single person loved the current president. You know what I mean? Like there's not a whole lot of like wrongdoing going on here. There won't be like a hidden thieves den or something. You know what I mean? Because I mean, if that was here, being that the gods are actively right here, they would just show up there and it wouldn't be there anymore.
Interesting. Okay.
I love that 10 minutes went by of just opening and closing a door.
Hey, Zeus, do you have an armory?
Yes.
Sweet.
There's also 2 blacksmiths in town as well.
Nice.
One is for kind of like regular goods, and then the other is for like armaments.
Nice. Nice. So while I will respect your wishes to not steal, I may ask for a loan.
Oh, well, that's what I was going to say, is if you need additional drachmi, I can give you additional drachmi.
Sweet.
That's why I was wondering if the game like gave you starting money, because if it didn't, he was going to fund you guys.
Yeah, like I said, it did. It just it was not a lot because, well, at least in my case, the starting money that it would have given you. Also I heard everything through my headphones. Okay, cool. So she knows. Um, some of the money was used to buy like the current equipment, but this scimitar just will not do.
Yeah, a regular scimitar.
Yeah, this
It's not good enough.
This is not good enough. This is poo poo caca. I don't like this.
Right, let me see what this is. Can I just copy this image and drop it into this chat? That'd be awesome if I can. Oh, I can. Cool.
Add item. Like, okay, so is it safe for me to put this item into my inventory?
Which item?
I want an axe.
Oh, you want an axe?
Yes.
Hold on. Would a... Hold on. See what this thing looks like. Oh, it doesn't have a name. What are you? Well, there is an axe. Oh, a labrise is what it's called.
Labrise?
Yeah, Labrys.
Not showing
It
up.
looks like...
Not showing up in my addendum. Let's see.
Oh no, it's not in there. It uses the great axe like stats.
Oh, is a symmetric double-headed axe that originated in ancient. Oh, that's cool.
Do you if you go to the chat within the voice chat, so it's like if you go to your Discord and you click the little open chat bubble next to the voice chat.
Oh, gotcha.
It's the big like silver thing that I just put in the images.
Gotcha.
You're welcome, Seagulls.
Seagulls, I would never do that. God, who do you think I am?
I was gonna say that. That's not Rob. He'll do it. He'll do it to your face.
100% I'll do it to your face. But behind your back, please. I have more respect for myself and for you. Hmm. Okay, well, we are getting stuff up then. I mean, shit.
Oh, what does the great axe cost?
It's two gold pieces.
Seriously?
Yeah. A great axe costs 2 gold
Okay.
pieces.
All right. Well, how about this one costs you 250 gold pieces?
I'm sorry, the fuck?
Right. It's
I-
gonna be a what?
So he's going to loan me 250 gold pieces?
I was actually gonna give you 2 grand each.
Oh. Okay. Damn.
Gabe's like, oh.
I guess Zeus is not very Jewish at all if you're just giving money away, but all right.
I said he's the god and king of the Jews, not that he's is like a Jew when he gives out money.
Oh God.
But here's the stipulation. There's a 50% interest.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
So you gotta actually pay back 3 grand.
God. Oh, you know what? All right, fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay.
I was gonna say, you guys are gonna come up with that money quick.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I'll be honest. I did set up I don't think I set up a game that I don't expect you guys to like go through some containers you're not supposed to, So
and I was the one who got like basically the world in trouble for opening stuff that I shouldn't have opened in the last game.
I mean, true. I mean, there was no sign that said "Don't open these."
Technically there wasn't, but I mean, I still got in trouble with my deity for it.
It was funny.
So I told him to chill I told him to chill the fuck out and I'll fucking clean it. I made the mess, I'll clean it.
Hey, and to like of that campaign of what we continued playing, of all the creatures you released out of there, I think you guys did kill all of them but 3 of them. So like you did actually clean up most of it.
Exactly.
And I assume if we continued playing that campaign, you guys would have gotten the rest of them. So we'll just say it got cleaned up.
No harm done. No foul.
Yeah.
Except the whole other thing we needed to do that we had to pause for that.
Yeah. So you can immediately go chase after divine monsters and massive beasts.
All right, if I'm gonna have a nice custom axe for myself, I'd like it to look like this.
I gotta see this.
Whoa. Okay, it can look like that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so the reason why it costs more is because you're gonna have +1 to attack with it. And in addition to that, I'll give it a dual action because of this cool spike thing you have down at the bottom of it.
Like with for the knuckle dusters. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And That knuckle duster thing down at the bottom of the axe will do 1d6 damage.
1d6 damage. All right, I gotta write this down. Write this
yes.
down. Write this down.
So, like, if you use it like a pole arm, you know,
Yep.
then it does both.
All right. We are definitely going to have to transfer this character over from the demiplane sheet. Shouldn't be too difficult with everything already done, but just so that I can continue adding like the custom stuff.
Custom stuff.
Yeah, custom stuff.
The party shares one brain cell.
Oh, 100. I mean,
And
yeah.
it's all mine.
And it's all his. I mean, yeah, kinda actually.
You know, you're not wrong. I was just thinking about it. Trying to find some... Oh, here we go. Those are the ones. Although they're drawn really cartoony. Mm. Mm. The ones I wanted to see. Funny.
Man, there are so many
Ooh.
weird spells here.
You have arroz con leche? Fuck yeah.
There's a spell here called Inside Ropes.
Inside what?
Inside Ropes. Actually, wait,
I
one
don't-
second.
The name alone does not allude to the description.
It does.
Oh, it does?
It does.
Oh man. I'm so curious now.
I'll just read the first two sentences. You pull a large handful of guts from your midsection. Removing these guts doesn't harm you. And you're basically just using them as rope. They're your inside ropes.
That's so weird. I love it though. Does not cause you problems.
It does say that if you let go of your guts or your guts are damaged, the spell ends.
That's so weird.
There's also a reaction, like first level spell called Schadenfreude, where if you critically fail like something, you basically on reaction cast it to whoever made you critically fail, and you basically make them laugh at you, and that reduces their... It's a debuff for them.
So you like force them to laugh at you and it like distracts them or like lowers their attacking capability?
Yeah, it's a distraction.
Interesting.
Okay, I'll have to just give myself a great axe for now. And we'll at some point work on transferring over to an actual custom sheet.
Is there anything additional you wanted, Gabe, or are you still working on spells?
I just have one last cantrip to pick, but I know for my weapon, the type I want is oh, where is it? It's called a harp. It's not the instrument. It's like a mythical curved sword.
Oh, like harp with a E at the end of it.
Yeah.
The harp sword. Okay, so it says to use the stats for the sickle. But I'm going to say use the stats for the Sika instead. Curved one-handed advanced blade. It deals 1d6 slashing damage and possesses the agile, finesse, and backstabber traits. And then it's a harp sword. Swad.
Are you adding it?
Not to your sheet.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking for what it looks like in real life. Oh, that thing. Yeah. That is a common sword. And it is very oftenly used on horseback, and specifically it was very well made. If the right blow to the right spot occurred, it could take a head off in one swing.
Damn.
Oh yeah, that's a very common head chopper from the past.
Yeah, the reason is because the deity I have, it's a common weapon that they would have used.
Whoa, a sickle?
Well, it's a harp,
Oh.
but it's sickle-like.
Ah,
I put a link to it in the chat.
got it. I too would kill for a nice carne asada taco. You can't find good
Like specifically right now?
I mean, maybe. You can't get good you can't get good Mexican food out here in Korea.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, you just grill some steak chunks, you know, add the seasoning, add some fresh cut white onion, some cilantro, some lime, some guacamole. I mean, dude, you could make it yourself.
Ain't nobody got time for that, kitty.
It's not hard. Let me see here. Wait, are you is your god Cronus?
No.
Perseus?
No.
Hermes?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
I was like, there's only two more I could list, and the other two are not good guys.
No, yeah, it's Hermes. It's why let's see. I haven't added it to my Roll20 sheet yet, but there's a let's see, where is it?
See, good thing I allowed there to be containers with things in them.
One of my ancestry feats is it's called Nimble Hooves.
Oh, nice.
And basically you possess hooves, ankle wings, or some other feature that hastens your movement and increases my speed by 5 feet.
All right. if you remove the hooves part,
Well,
and it
it also says ankle wings.
right, I'm just gonna say, uh, let's I'm gonna right now increase your movement by 10 feet and remove the hooves. I
Well,
mean,
I'm
not
pretty sure
like
you choose it,
permanently.
but yeah.
Yeah, not permanently, but you know what I mean. Like when you use the ability,
Hmm.
weird hooves. Get out of here, Pathfinder. Apparently, there's a weapon actually called Harp of Perseus.
Huh. All right, now my movement speed is 40.
Carne asada uses specific blends of spices. Does it though? Does it really? I would also kill for some beef liver cooked with oil, onion, and jalapenos. I don't know about that one.
Carne asada. But okay. It sounds really easy to me because I have all the ingredients in my kitchen right now. So, not trying to upset the two of you, but I could make that right now.
Oh, ain't upsetting me. I'll tell you that.
So that's why I'm like, when you're like, it's not in Korea. I mean, Mexico's not inside my apartment, but I could make it. you know. So, although there's like tons of Mexican places here, especially now. Dude, we have some like great, all kinds of like from all over the place Mexico places here. Like all the different like cities, states, regions. And there's still some people trying to make that weird like Tex-Mex stuff. And I'm like, how does that even survive now?
Beats me.
It is. Do you have the stats for it? Can I see the
For
stats?
what?
Oh, I'm looking for that specific weapon, the one that's like the harp of Perseus.
Uh,
If they have the stats for it. Mhm. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
yeah, there's another piece of equipment that I want to get. It's basically like a rod, which is like you cast spells with it, but it have the like design where there's like a snake, a single snake that coils around it. It's supposed to look like the rod of uh
Moses.
no, as Asclepius. It's the rod that they use on like health care symbols or like stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because that god is the god of medicine, healing, rejuvenation, and physicians.
Talking about Hermes.
No, Asclepius.
With if it's the two snakes with wings at the top of the rod, then it's
Yeah, that's the cad. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but no, it's a different thing. Where is it? There we go.
Caduceus.
Yeah, that's Hermes's
Yeah.
staff.
Do you want the rod to be solely what's it called? Like aesthetic, or do you want it to be functional?
I mean, functional as like a spell focus. Actually, wait, do I even need a spell focus? I don't know if that's a thing in Pathfinder.
Mm, mm, mm,
Doesn't
mm.
seem like it. It's just there's a feat with that name.
Quarterstaffs only have like a 1d4 anyways for their damage.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I wouldn't have any issue with you using that as like a, you know, something you're carrying, have with your equipment. Are you like wanting for it to have mythical abilities? And if that's a yes, that's okay. I'm just going to take a big chunk out of that $2,000, and then you'll have to pay the $2,000 back.
Mm,
Mostly just want like a stronger weapon, and like I thought I would need a spell focus, but
I did not know beef liver did that. That's good to know.
Hmm.
because it doesn't seem like that's like a thing.
Can you do more damage with your spells? Like,
What do you
do your
mean?
do your spells do damage? Because I was about to put I was about to put healing stuff on the staff.
Some of my spells do damage, but it's mostly like most of the spells I have are healing.
Gotcha. Because if this staff was, like, would want to, in Pathfinder, do they have the normal 6 stats?
Uh
Like, is wisdom one of the stats?
oh
Yes.
yeah, the stats are the same.
Oh, okay. So, like, I would want to do, like, you get a +1 Constitution, +1 Wisdom, and then once per day you can do 2d6 healing with the staff.
Sounds good to me. Gotta
And then again, its damage is only going to be 1d4 though, just because it's more meant for its other stuff.
yeah,
I will say you can have the bonuses without it being equipped, so you don't like it doesn't have to be in your hands for you to have the bonuses.
got it.
And also, it has grounding. Hmm. Let's see. How would that translate into D&D? Here, I'm going to throw another effect on it. You can't be affected by any spells that would have you like lose track of where you are, like cause confusion essentially, or
Mhm.
any spells that would uh like um what is it? Like basically any spells that would cause confusion or um like distracting you other than like like if it's an entangle spell type thing, like that's
Mhm.
literally things coming up out of the ground and holding you. Like those type spells will have effect on you. But like something that's like somebody causing an effect,
Like
like
command.
yeah, not like command like magic wand. You know how it would like make like dancing lights and then you get distracted by the lights?
Mhm.
You will like know that dancing lights is being fired at you. You know what I mean? So you like won't get distracted by it. It'll like
So like
essentially keep your mind separate from distraction type spells.
so basically just like immune to magical distractions.
Pretty much. Yeah. I mean, also it would keep you immune to non-magical ones too. you know? I mean, like if there's like an explosion that occurs down the road, hopefully you would react to it. But,
Oh yeah.
but at the same time you don't necessarily have to, you know. Uh,
So immune to effects that cause distraction.
right. Or that force you to pay attention to the distraction.
All right. I also did the rest of the stuff that it does. I was still trying to figure out how to add items.
Like the +1 to Constitution and Wisdom.
Yeah.
Are you like you're trying to figure out how to put it on the sheet?
Well, I'm typing like the item in, but I don't know how to make it actually do stuff in the sheet, or
Oh
if it even can.
no, I don't know. I actually can't access. That's the wait. Are you? You're in that thing? Oh, wait, I'm looking at Rob's. Forgot it's not you. That's Rob.
Yeah, I'm making.
Uh,
I'm also making another one.
that's why I wanted to start this session 0 because I knew there was going to be mostly like character building related stuff going on.
Yep.
Hmm.
And so I just wanted us to be able to do that. I do have like somewhat of a actual quest sort of that's going on. And to be honest, I'll just straight tell you. So Arcadia is set up as island states. Um, each like island will be like a little mini world almost. But it'll be very small. It would be like I don't know how big Korea is across it, but it's basically like if you went to Hawaii in real life, so like it's big enough to where there's like significant lands and cities and stuff, but it's not that big. I mean, you could cross it in a day. Um, so
Yeah.
like Arcadia is similar to that, and each
Yes, Eagles. I know you know type well.
god, even if that god allows for other gods to be represented on the island, like that god will be there. So like unless they're off doing something else. So like for example, if you went to Hermes Island, there it would be like the main house on the island, the main governing house on that island will be Hermes, but like there'll still be like other temples and like, townspeople and all that kinds of stuff too. Um and there is a like separate zone that is like the common people. Now they are still Arcadian people, so if they were like next to like a material plane person, they'll not only look different, but the Arcadian person, like could beat them in an arm wrestling match no problem. Like could carry more on their back than the other person. Like they're not quite regular people. They're like a little bit, more physically inept and intelligently too. They're like better than regular people, basically. Than regular like commoners. So, but they do exist in this like Arcadian plane of existence. Within those groups of the regular people, there has been some subversion, and it's not necessarily that there's a rebellion going on, but and not to tie this into what everybody else in the world right now in real life is all about, but they're kind of like pirates. And they've been raiding some of the temples, some of the treasuries, some of the taxes, and they've been causing enough problem to where Zeus basically directly is contacting outside help from Arcadia to go have it done, to dealt with. How exactly you do that to get it to stop is up to you. If you just want to kill everybody or just, get them to stop in other ways, however you do, it's up to you. But the reason he chose you, not just because you're special individuals, like, star pupils, or he can see the potential in you, but it's specifically because you are Arcadian individuals of that same, like, class or group of people. So in a way, you'll be like undercover agents, like if the gods went in there to go handle the stuff, the people would know it was the gods. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
like they're essentially sending you guys in so that way you'll look just like them, and you at least they won't be on high alert just by you showing up. You know what I mean? So that's the first main quest that I want you guys to do and handle. I do not know if you'd be able to do it right away. What I mean by that is I don't want to adjust the CR too significantly. And because not just you guys are new to Pathfinder, but me as a DM's new to Pathfinder, I don't want to do the reverse of what Gabe is renowned for. I don't want to accidentally do a party wipe, you know?
Really,
So,
Gabe?
like, just,
Really?
hey, dude, no. Gabe is the other way, dude. We played a session one time that 15 minutes into the session, like, I scheduled games to be 3 hours long for the stream I was doing, and 15 minutes into the session, Gabe cast a spell that killed everything and like ended the session in 15 minutes.
Golly.
So
No, I didn't kill. What I did was I basically sent them to another plane.
yeah, he just like grouped them all up and sent them to a different place.
What the fuck?
It still works. You know,
I
it didn't like
mean,
kill the guys, but it got rid of them.
It was banished. That's what
Shit.
it was.
Yeah. And I was like, fuck, that was my whole session.
The reason it worked was because it said if he failed the save, then well, okay, normally the way banish works is you get sent away for a minute and then you come back. But if they're not from the plane that you're banishing them from, they go to their home plane and they don't come back. They have
Right.
to find some other way to come back, but he didn't. It was one of the like Avernus devils, I think. And like
D-
he couldn't leave.
Yeah, I just remember it just being like, well, session's over. Because I didn't have anything planned for anything beyond that. Because if you didn't do that, the fight would have taken so long that it would have lasted pretty much the whole session. So anything that would have happened after that would have been just like simple to kind of like freestyle. But not if you just get rid of the dude just by peace out, bro. I just see like,
Go
you know, like,
home.
right, exactly. I just see like the most like ominous, like, you know, terrifying monsters show up, and then you just go like, you shall not pass. He's gone.
Ah, that was hilarious.
But yeah, so when you're ready for that, that quest will begin at this island's coastline. But again, that's like, I have like a little. Well, you'll see. There's stuff to train you here, basically. And you know, you'll get like actual XP. Like it won't just be like practice XP. Like it'll actually go towards you leveling up and stuff. And essentially getting you ready for the outside world. Because I'm gonna be sort of throwing you into the divine fray pretty quickly. I know type good.
Yeah, I know she know type.
Oh, that's how I show it.
I know she know type good.
Yeah, no, eating liver is really good for you, like health wise. It's just a lot of people don't like the taste and don't like the texture,
Yeah.
which is weird. But you know, get it in the right, you know, seasoning and mix it with the right stuff.
What's the difference between spells and innate spells?
Innate spells, from what I can tell, are like if like your background or your ancestry gives you a spell.
Got it. Wow.
Or like a feat or something. Separate from like class spells.
Right.
Was any of that questions to me?
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty generalized question, not specifically.
Oh, I stepped away because, well, stepped away for a second.
You're good. You're good.
That staff. You said once per day I could heal something? Do healing?
Oh, once per day you could do a total of 2d6 healing. And I did kind of mean that so you could spread it out. So how about they're individual d6 dice? So like you can use it all on yourself, or you could use it like, you know, half on you, half on Rob.
So it's kind of like I just have spare hit dice.
Pretty
that I
much.
could give.
Yep. But also, you know, the cool thing about it is since it has a daily use. Oh, that's the actually because it is to the letter for spells. I'm gonna allow that one aspect of this spell to be broken by something that's here if you talk to the right person that's in this city. They're not hidden. Like I said, you guys, they're like waiting, you know, they're not actually waiting. You know what I mean? If it's like real life, they're not waiting for you to show up.
Ow.
But because he's like, ow.
Fuck.
But because it's a game, you know, because it's a game, there is no
Ow.
other character. like in the game with you. You know what I mean? So like
Mm,
somewhere there's an NPC sitting there just waiting for you to show up to tell you these few things. You know what I mean? And when you get there, you'll know what I mean by that spell being broken. But uh you have to find that person to talk to them. They're just, you know what I mean? They're just not like wandering around the city. You're not going to like, oh, if I go down this road, I'm going to miss them because they're actually over on this road. You know what I mean? They're not
mm,
moving, but once you get to them, you'll learn of something that'll seem a little bit breaking of the game. That's why I didn't want to get too crazy with your characters getting like too much stuff at the beginning, only because since you're in Arcadia doing stuff specifically for Zeus, you're going to have access to some stuff that normal first level characters wouldn't.
I think you just gave it away.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm quite giving it away yet. You'll wait till you get there. You'll see how broken it is.
No, I
Especially
mean,
because
giving away who to talk to.
oh no, it's not him. It's not him to talk to.
Oh, okay.
It's somebody that like actually owns and operates a business in town. That like anyone can use, but
Got it.
it's just you guys aren't aware of its existence yet
Mhm.
until you make it over there and find out. Especially because it's really funny. It actually I built the after I was like
Ow.
like thinking of what's going on inside there, what the characters would say and everything. It made me think of Futurama and I don't know if you know the show at all, but Bender the robot's like apartment is like just a
Mhm.
closet. It's just a closet.
Oh, and then there's like a door
Woman,
to the rest of
stop.
it.
Right.
Stop throwing things at me.
And then, but like the rest of it is like what he calls the closet. And he's like,
Uh-huh.
"What do you use this for?" And then like Fry's like, "I could live back here." But yeah, you'll see what I mean when you get there.
All right. The staff. Does it have a name?
um, we could just call it the staff of Asclepius. And do you want me to write it out so you can see how it's spelled?
I still have the page for it open.
Oh, okay.
And then the harpy.
Yeah, harp.
Yeah. What was the stats for that again?
It is 1d6. Ooh. 1d6 slashing, and then it has the agile, finesse, and backstabber traits. I know what finesse means. Not sure what agile or the backstabber traits are for Path.
I'm sure I could look it up. Did the staff have any traits?
I mean, if no, I was just gonna say if you want to just fork over that whole $2,000, I'd love to upgrade that sword.
I feel like that's what I'm going to be mostly doing for damage. So yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, as in like you're down to get rid of. Oh, how about you keep 10 from the 2,000?
Okay.
Okay, cool. Just
Like
in case you.
just 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And I'm doing that just in case you want to spend it at that guy I was just talking about, like the Futurama thing.
Mhm.
And then where's its stats? Set its stats up. Okay. And here's where I'm gonna cry later, and I'm gonna be butthurt that I gave you this, but
Don't worry, it'll be fun.
yeah,
For me.
exactly. You're right. Okay. So it might get a little annoying, but every time you attack with it, you're gonna need to roll percentage dice. And the reason being is that 40% of the time it's gonna do crit. Like if you hit within that 40%. Obviously, you can choose high, low. So you could say low, and then you're aiming for 0 to 40, or you could say high, and then you're aiming for 60 and up. On the dice.
Mhm.
Um, and it decreases the cooldown of all of your spells by half the time.
Oh, let's go.
Cooldown?
Yeah, the cooldown. So, like, if you cast a spell and it says you got to wait 4 days before you can use the spell again, you only got to wait 2 days. Or if it does say you have to wait a day, like till the next day, then we'll say it's just a half rest or whatever before
Okay.
you get it back.
And that happens on the crit, or
No, that just happens because you have the sword.
oh, so it's just always
Yeah,
okay.
always have cooldowns for all your spells, and then 40% crit chance for every attack.
Got it.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna like this.
yep, and here's another little add-on.
Oh,
Plus
it's not
2.
over.
Yeah, it's not over. That's why I said I'm going to cry later. Plus 2 damage.
So +2 slashing, or just
Yeah.
pure? Okay.
Well, yeah, just pure plus 2 damage. And just this weapon, if I waited for you to get it later, is 420,000 gold. And people are like, this DM is just like giving them game-breaking shit at the beginning.
That's right, like a good DM should.
Exactly.
Rob's like, let's go! Have cooldowns!
Oh, you should check what I literally just updated, and I clicked it just to make sure it works.
Is that one attack?
Yeah.
So
Wow.
you just did what, like 30
That well that would be
or
that
38 damage?
that would be crit
That's if it
damage.
was a crit. The normal damage is above it.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, either way, my head hurts. See, swing low, swing high.
Mm,
Rob's a strong barbarian guy.
champion, actually.
Oh, champion.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
All right. Rob, you willing to drop 500 more of that 2 grand?
Yeah, 4.
I'm gonna upgrade that axe.
You're gonna upgrade Rita? Hell yeah.
You named it already? I love that you named your axe.
Hell yeah.
Do for yours, if you get wait, what's the damage dice that it uses?
It's supposed to be a great axe, so a 1d12.
Oh, 1d12.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love the cluster bomb effects. Use so if you get a crit, I remember reading that in Pathfinder for crits, it's just you double the dice.
Yeah.
So like you'll be doing 2d12. So if you crit with this weapon, there is a flash of light that occurs from the center of the blades that will stun and or blind your opponents on a failed which one would be blind? That'd be Constitution. On a failed Constitution save of a DC 16 and they'll be stunned for 1 round. So they'll be stunned either way, but if they fail the save, they'll be blinded and stunned for 1 round. And then it also does an additional 2d4 on top of its already 2d12
God damn.
crit that's occurring.
So if you check where the character list is, there's a new one that I literally just opened because I'm transferring all the I'm basically taking all of the information that I already have made into a new sheet. Do you want to just add that on there?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I figured out what agile trait means.
Oh, what's it mean?
So basically, the way attacks work is, do you know about the actions for Pathfinder?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, redeem them all.
Okay. Well, basically, everyone has multi-attack, pretty much, but the more attacks you use, the less accurate you are. Like, for each attack after the first. So, normally, if you do a second attack, it's a -5. And then a third, and any, like, past that, is -10. But if you have agile, instead it's for the second attack it's -4, and then all after that is just -8.
Gotcha. Awesome. That means my adrenaline thing will work perfectly because the adrenaline thing, for each use of it, you get +10 to hit.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So it'll counterbalance that. Player name. Burr. What the fuck, Rob?
Oh my
Where-
sweet Jesus Christ.
Yeah? What?
No, sorry, my ears just exploded. Seagulls redeemed every redeem in queue all at once. Anyways, yes, you were saying?
Where do you even want me to put this? Where's weapons at?
Oh, one more thing about the attacks. The penalty is only for attacks on your turn. So like if you do like a attack on reaction or anything, it doesn't apply to that.
Wait, hold up. What do you I'm so generally confused. What kind of sheet are you guys using?
Oh no, I'm in it. I'm in it now. I'm just learning the Pathfinder stuff apparently. I don't see a sheet. I'm the DM. I only see sheets if I open your sheets. But I'm trying to wait. So inventory, was that the page you were on a second ago? Oh yeah, that is what you were on a second ago.
Yeah.
Do they not have a spot for notes in here? Is that what you're kind of talking about, Gabe?
There is, but do you mean like general notes or like for
Yeah,
an
like
item?
general notes, or for an item. Yeah.
Yeah, so if you add an item in the inventory, there's a notes thing at the bottom because it's miscellaneous and then notes.
So if you for inventory,
And then under in the inventory, there's like the plus icon.
yeah,
Use that to add an item. And then once you do that, it should open up to like the full like the details for the item that you type
got
in.
you. Okay.
Do you see the notes?
Yeah. Rob, what
Yeah.
did you just say this axe is called? Rita?
Yeah.
Like RITA?
Sure. That works.
One copper piece. Try it. 2,000 gold pieces. Or does it do like its damage stuff? So it traits
That I haven't figured out. No, the traits is like traits it was saying before, like
Oh
agile,
yeah.
finesse.
This is held items. It's 1d12, and then crit 1d12 plus 2d4. DC 16 con save. Whoops. Ah.
Build to determine content classification. Why does it do that?
Good question. No idea.
Yeah, I don't know why. Every time somebody tries to make a clip of something, it just doesn't do it.
So it's blinding light, con save, DC 16. Target is stunned on a failed save. Also blinded for 1 round. I mean, it's in there now. I just don't know how to make it like.
I think that'll have to be like in the main page character. And then right here where it says attack, you can add one. So weapon Rita.
Oh, okay, got it. That's where you add it in, so it like works.
Yeah, I believe so. I assume this is a strength weapon. I am trained with it.
Yeah, it'll be a strength weapon.
Uh, it is a martial weapon. Axe qualification groups. And this will be a critical damage is, what was it, 2d12?
Plus 2d4, so 2d12 plus 2d4.
Plus 2d4.
Oh, so if you put we're in the section additional damage. If you just put 2d4 in, I don't know what that symbol's called. Gabe probably knows what it's called on a keyboard.
What?
It's like a parentheses but more square.
A
Square
bracket?
bracket?
That thing. So apparently, if you put a square bracket, then another square bracket, then the dice, then a closing square bracket, then another square bracket, and then just write what kind of damage it does. So if you put blinding light, for example, because that's what it is, then it'll say that after it does the number. Pretty sure, based on what it's showing as an example here.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see what you're talking about. So that should be okay. And then the original damage was what, 1d12?
Their character sheet certainly looks cool, but it looks like it's kind of hard to navigate.
Yeah,
little bit.
it feels like a giant fucking clusterfuck.
I do like the way that they have the feet set up, though. Or wait, these are the skills. I mean,
Yeah, there's a shit ton of things.
yeah, it kind of reminds me of something that's less flowy and more labeled. Like, like fuck, like list maker people would like be all kinds of excited for it. It's just not charging.
The name itself isn't activating. Hmm. I can do fucking nothing. Hmm. This is quite the tricky thing.
You're in that one. So I've got to connect your current mini to this sheet.
I mean, this is still an unfinished sheet.
Well, sure, but your mini is connected to the other one. So
Oh, okay.
also, you put your picture in the wrong spot.
No.
This should. Whoa. It's like blew that up into my face.
Because, okay, so this is the attack. Although, I think that's right. But then I can't do damage.
All that still should be the same, though. I shouldn't need to change all that. All I did was move the. Yep, cool.
See, that's how it should look. What am I missing here?
No demi-planes thing, go away. Oh wait, that's right. Are you still using the old character sheet?
No.
Okay.
Or, I mean, yeah, no, not really.
Oh, well, it's gone now.
Oh, it's fine. It's on demi-plane. I can bring it back if I really need it.
Okay.
I think I understand how the character sheet works now.
Do
And
you?
it might end up actually being easier than what we were doing before.
Are you fucking sure
It's more
about that, son?
complicated. It's more complicated, but it's also more flexible.
Oh wait, that's. Whoops, wrong character.
Because I'm fucking trying to go back and forth here just to make sure what's wrong. Yeah, how are you getting that to work?
I looked at how I basically added one of the built-in items so I could see how it does the rolls
coding?
and stuff. Yeah.
You motherfuckers!
Get down, see what's going on. Oh, that's cool.
It's mostly just text, but if you add like if you double up the square brackets, so it's like 2 opening ones and then 2 closing ones, on the inside you can put the normal like stuff you do like for just a single square bracket and the like text chat for like the roll command, and it'll work.
You might have to put a template chat or something.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't do this weird. So like it's literally just
Well, like put it into like the Discord chat if you need to, in case it erases the brackets.
yeah, let me do that. So like, here is the here's what it has for the short sword. Oh,
Interesting. Their code is weird. Are the stars the brackets though?
no, the stars is literally just how to make it bold.
Gotcha.
So like, the only part that actually does any rolling or anything is the stuff in the double square brackets.
Oh, interesting. I love that though.
That's
That
what I was saying. It's like
it's super
more,
simple.
yeah, and it's more flexible because like you could just set it up however you want.
I wonder if you put in like 40 d6, will it put the total in or will it put each individual dice?
Let me see. It does the total.
Cool. So we don't have a freaking like page and a half of rolls in roll 20 anytime either of us attacked. It was
Mhm.
just like page after page after page of rolls.
Hold on. What the fuck? So you're literally just copy pasting this with changes?
Yeah.
So that makes the buttons useless then. What the fuck is this?
Oh, the button. This is what happens if you click the item. Like it'll roll it basically.
Oh, brother, what the fuck? How? What the fuck? I'm not smart enough for this shit. I am so confused.
You essentially want to copy that and put it into the description of the weapon, but then change the 1d6 to, whatever your damage is. So it'd be 1d12 instead.
Into the description of the weapon.
Do you put it into the miscellaneous section?
Yeah, miscellaneous. And then the notes is just for anything else you need to know.
I feel like I'm doing this completely wrong.
Oh, I can't open it.
Hmm. Okay, that's a little weird. Oh, so then I don't actually have to put it here where it says strikes. Ah, okay. Holy shit, 137? You mother.
First goblin disappears.
just, just fucking wiped out of existence. There's not even a corpse, just wiped. Thanos snap. Done.
Well, let's see if this works. Hmm. Maybe.
Well, it works if you said high or low beforehand.
I was just
You
trying to
know?
automate it so it would just say if I got it or not.
Oh,
So
okay.
just
Oh, like a success or something, it would say it in there.
yeah. Because I've never seen this before.
I feel like you're gonna like go look up the code for Pathfinder.
Well, I already figured some of this out from before because it's the same system. At least like the rolling part.
I'm about to use ChatGPT to make me all this code. This is some bullshit.
Fitz's High
Mm,
Pop Pop Berry Cola.
okay. So that's what it rolls. Then what I want to take off here is
I like the idea of collecting bottle caps, then that means you have to like drink enough. Do you guys get drug tested regularly?
no. Usually like every 6 months.
Oh,
So twice a year. Sometimes. Depends on the battalion.
so is Smith a mechanic as well?
Yeah. So the attack works, but the damage doesn't. Why? Why do the damage no worky? You son of a bitch.
So is that 23 that showed up the damage, or is that
That's
the
the
attack?
that's the attack.
Gotcha. Wait, so Gabe, if you were to do your attack, what would it be?
It'd be that. Oh wait, the attack?
Yeah.
Good question. I don't know. We just oh wait,
This is a fucking clusterfuck.
Hey, we're figuring it out. This is the
Who
point of the session.
we are. Okay, I can do the not smart shit, the simple stuff right now. And I'll do that. Okay.
wait, there's a weapon in here. So that's if I do the attack.
That's for the harp.
No, that's for the short sword.
So you
The
have a
one I
short
was
sword and a harp?
No, I'm just using the short sword to test.
Oh,
Figure it out.
okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That threw damage in there to it. And even rolled critical damage if there was a crit.
Yeah, I'm trying to see why or how.
Do they have a page behind the character sheets that shows the code like they
Uh,
did in Roll 20? I mean, you know what I mean, like they do in their Roll 20 sheets.
you mean like the attributes and stuff?
Yeah, I don't know if you remember, but there was like a page that was the back page for all the character sheets, and if you like scrolled down through it, it was like all of the different things that the page did. Like
Uh,
maybe it didn't show you guys, only I could see it. But so like there was, when you like opened up your character sheet, there was a page for the character stuff, there was a page for notes, and then at least from what I could see, there was a back page that was the whole character sheet in code.
you mean this? Susan takes the picture. I guess it isn't gonna paste. Oh wait, what? I can't upload pictures. I guess
To what?
the chat, like the voice chat.
Oh, you're about to be able to.
Explains why it wouldn't paste.
Gabicus Maximus. Or maybe it's not here, it's the next one. Boip! Manage messages. Try now.
There we go. You mean that?
Probably is that. Hold on, let me. Yes, that thing.
Yeah. It's there's the character sheet tab, bio and info tab, and then attributes and abilities tab.
That was weird that it let you embed a link, but then not put a picture. And I even had it, well, or at least it's not so much that you were not, it's just the whatever community mod didn't have it available. It's weird that you could put a link in there, but not a picture.
Yeah.
Discord's weird.
What's all that? What's all this now?
Oh, that's part of your both character sheets. I mean, well, separately, but
Yeah.
you have one too. If you go to that page within your character stuff, it's how they have the attributes and everything built out. And so you sort of can add stuff in, but doesn't necessarily mean that it'll interact with the Pathfinder sheet.
Hmm.
However, if we were doing the like Dungeons and Dragons version, you could add stuff in and it would just create a new box for the sheet.
I see.
Their sheets were kind of like beta almost, in a way that you could like add stuff into them. Oh man, it's nice having conversations about technology with some people. Even if we're like kind of stumbling through it, it's still nice to talk
Stumbling,
about some stuff that requires some brain power.
stumbling.
Dudes,
Kitty, I'm fucking
yeah,
I'm tripping here.
just follow it.
I'm not stumbling. I'm
Yeah.
tripping. I'm falling on my face and failing.
You want me to give Gabe access to your sheet so he can help?
Hold on here. Give me a second.
He's like, not yet.
I will learn through brute force.
Barbarian style?
He's gonna open up some coffins under the ground where there's seals on them and signs that specifically say "Do not open."
Okay, hold on. The gears and the hamster in my brain is slowly turning.
Mildrake shows up to massive, like monoliths almost, but there was 5 of them, like sticking out of the ground with an individual symbol on each one, and then everything about his checks was saying, "Do not open these." He's like, "But what kind of power is it?" And I was like, "A reality shifting kind." And he's like, "All right, let's open them."
I think he
Mm,
was expecting good power or evil power.
I was just expecting power.
And you got it. You unleashed powerful foes.
Which we took care of. Don't.
It makes me think of that game Monster Hunter.
I love Monster Hunter.
I know you do. That's why it like always reminds me of that game. This is basically you started Monster Hunter.
Mm.
That's basically what it was.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, all this drama, all this politics, fuck that. Let's play some Monster Hunter.
I'm curious. Oh wait, I gotta. Okay.
That looked like it worked. Whatever you just did, Rob.
Yeah, no, yeah. This is still the same layout that that Gabe sent us.
You know, the cool thing is those monsters don't exist yet in this timeline. So you beat him.
All right.
You beat him by right. Beat by default. Start a new game that starts before them. Hilarious when you guys go to the material plane. It'll be like cave people.
What?
I said you're starting at the beginning.
Oh.
So when you go into the material plane, it's going to be mystical and mythical as fuck.
Okay, so the damage is it's 1d12 plus 4 because that's my strength modifier. Am I missing anything else? Since I'm trained with it, that gives me an extra plus.
Initial plus, super plus. Dude, it'd be awesome if I could order you some DoorDash.
You know, it's a. I don't think DoorDash is actually a thing here. I've tried to do it before, but I think they have their own delivery service.
Like their own version of it.
Yeah.
Because I know it's a little bit an hour after your lunchtime.
Oh, hold on.
Send you some pizza.
Copy this.
Or whatever they have. It'd be like
I
Korean.
I gotta say the pizza here is garbage.
Oh, dude, I had pizza in France one time. I learned if you want like what we know as pizza, you don't order it in Europe.
Yeah, no, you don't. Oh, so
Is-
all right, it worked. I am coding.
I like how he's like choking over there in the celebration.
Yes. Okay, because yeah, I put the 1d12 plus 4 plus 3 in the brackets, and it all added up correctly. Oh God. Okay, but
What's the 4 and the 3 come from though?
4 is the strength modifier, 3 is the proficiency for being trained with the weapon.
all to damage bonuses?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, hold up. Actually, no, I apologize. The 3. Okay, no, not the 3. That should be for attack, not damage.
Rita the Labrise.
Drink water. Okay, give me a second. It's not water, but it's cranberry juice. Oh, fuck him out.
Over here drinking cranberry juice?
Yeah, cranberry juice is good.
You on your period?
Fuck you.
I like it too. It's just every time I drink it, I always like wonder if somebody's gonna ask me if I'm on my period.
Or what? Why?
Oh, because women drink it when they're on their period, and it like makes their like discomfort go away from the muscle spasms.
Seagulls, I need oh, never mind, Seagulls. Never mind. Also, interesting. Okay.
I love that right when you got online, you and Seagulls were like arguing. Like honestly, you reminded me of a married couple.
Nah. But it is funny though. She's been here since like the start. I was gonna say I need some confirmation, but you don't drink cranberry juice.
PMS. Ladies that drink cranberry juice when they're PMSing. That's what he's asking about. Supposedly, or as commonly known, it relieves PMS tension.
Oh, she eats beef.
Awesome. I love the way you worded it. Being betrayed by my own body.
Okay. Oh. I am a fucking fool.
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, the subscription does expire. have to wait a really long time for that to happen.
It's the monthly. Yeah, I mean, there are also other things you can do, medically speaking. But
I mean, that takes surgery.
yeah, it does. Like, look, hey, I'm just saying, you have options. I've never said there were good options. Okay.
Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. I guess there's those weird arm things you can get.
Oh,
like
that too. Yeah.
it's still like surgery into your arm, but then it like stops it, so you only have it like once every 6 months or something. Whoa.
Okay, I can get rid of the equal sign there because it's not.
I'd say that's your regular for. I'm not saying you are doing this, but that means you could have more sexual activity and nothing happen.
I
Just saying, I see benefits to that.
Oh god, and that one on my damage roll though. Okay, never mind. Okay, I think I have Rita down now. I got the attack roll, so if that hits or doesn't hit, damage type. Okay. I don't think we need subcategories, do we? Or hands.
Or hands. I mean, I think we might need hands. I think hands are a good thing.
Kitty, I will end you.
Well, then who's gonna DM?
Right, who?
You know what? Fair.
Definitely not gonna be me.
Yeah, but yeah, Mr. Fucking kill everybody in 15 minutes. Okay, I feel like this is gonna work. This will work. Yeah, I believe it is very important for you to do things that your doctor tells you to do.
Man,
they sometimes know best. Sometimes know best.
People think because they go to school for like 12 years and pay like about the same as some people do for 4 years that they just know it better. But oh man, the whistleblowers that have been coming out recently about the medical industry. And the crazy thing is, I've been saying it about the medical industry forever.
I mean, like again, I agree. I am not saying I do not agree. It's just think about it. At least okay. So especially now with the whole Chat GPT and everybody in college using it. Yeah, I no, thank you. I think I'd rather.
Well, it's not just that. The some insurance companies had some whistleblowers go on to some podcasts and talk about how doctors today, more so when you're being given pills like pharmaceuticals, that are they're getting bonuses if they can get patients on the pills, but they'll also get an additional bonus if a patient asks about the pills and asks about the efficacy of it. And if the doctor lies and says the pill does, exactly what they want it to do, but it doesn't actually work, and actually all of its stats show that it's not helping anyone, but they lie about it though, they'll get a bonus for it. So like doctors are going to school with the right intentions. I want to go help people,
Yeah.
But then when they get actually into the field, the backside of it is the hospital and the insurance companies want the customer more than they want someone healed. So the doctor may not be the one doing the wrongdoing, but the hospital and the insurance company that is their boss, that's running everything, doesn't actually want healthy people. They want sick customers. So that's the problem with the medical industry, is that the doctors are like ultimately wanting to just help people, but their bosses don't want them to help people. I mean, they want them to get them in there the first time, but then they want them, to keep coming back, keep bringing more money back. So the hospitals are literally, they're given a lot of money. They're encouraged to keep you sick as long as possible through money.
Hmm.
So, like, there's people that are doctors and have like huge mansions and are like, and I mean, I can see them when I go around and stuff, but like have huge mansions and tons of sports cars and all that stuff, and you ask them like what they do, and not all of them, but some of them work in fields where the medicine that they're supposed to be, like helping people with that stuff is known to just kill people. But it takes 12 years before the person dies. So, they're alive is what the medical industry says. They're like, they're alive. They haven't died.
Yeah.
We're the ones keeping them alive. But there aren't the stats for the contrary, unfortunately. I'm just curious, like, would that person have lived 24 years instead of 12 years had they never put the stuff in them in the first place?
Yeah.
There's I can't remember the protein that there's a protein that is in actually all people. We all produce it. You make a lot more of the protein when you're a baby than when you do when you're really old. And that protein, that molecule paired with THC, and in case the listeners don't know or the viewers, THC is the active ingredient in marijuana. That protein that our body automatically produces, plus marijuana, if you're an older person, they have to actually give you the protein in addition, just because your body doesn't make enough of it. But those two things together cures cancer. And our modern day science knows this. However, if you go talk to any hospital and say you have cancer, they'll never mention the protein. They'll never mention marijuana. They're going to jump right to the chemotherapy, which makes you a customer of theirs until you die. It's never a we're trying to fix you. It's just we're trying to keep you here and keep us paid. And that's, because there is actually a cure and we know there's a cure. But yet they won't recommend the cure. They're going to recommend their longevity poison. It's just, it's hard to listen to doctors after you know about how many people they kill for money.
Hell yeah, I love losing
Just
my
for the sake of their pockets getting fatter.
I love losing my hair and throwing up all the time.
Right.
And this my
There's
friend.
just so many people who've survived from like learning they've had cancer and then not going to the hospital for it at all, and like have survived from it. So many more of those people than the people that, go to the hospital with their reported cancer and then take chemo. Like the percentage is like crazy how many more people like live that don't take chemo than the people who do. And like again, like it's funny. It's like the whistleblowers are just now coming out to inform the public, but this has been common knowledge for at least the last 25 years that hospitals are definitely not always the safest place to go, just because they only care about money. If the drive wasn't to fill their pockets, then it'd be one thing, but it is.
Yep. Mm, mm, hmm.
It's actually why a lot of the hospitals have turned into teaching hospitals. It's because if they can't get their pockets filled by patients, then they'll have the students pay them. But don't know where the Seagulls is, but in the United States, there's a law that exists that they have to give you services even if you can't pay up front.
Yeah.
And if we didn't have that law, fuck, nobody would be seen. Because like some stuff people go for, like costs like $100,000. So imagine if you had to like pay for that in advance before you receive services.
We'd be fucked.
Right. Well, there are some countries that have free health though, no matter what you do. Like in Spain, you could like need a whole new eyeball, and the implant and like the surgery and everything will be completely free of charge to you, even if you're not even a Spanish citizen. Like even for foreigners, they still get free healthcare.
Yep.
Spain's been crazy recently. I don't know if you guys heard what's been going on recently.
Nope.
Just like what's today's the 6th day, so just 6 days ago, they had like 2,000 people trying to like hop their border walls. Like, like not as like a unified army or anything, like just people trying to become immigrants into the country, but like do it illegally. And like in one, I don't know, in a matter of an hour and a half, 2 hours, like 2,000 dudes tried to like climb up over the walls to get into their country.
God damn.
They all got arrested, of course, but still.
Yeah.
It's like, what did you think? Like 1 or 2 of you'd get through and it'd be all good?
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
But they went 2,000 all in the same spot.
So
it wasn't like they spread out across the whole country. They all did it like right at the same spot. I was watching a video from it, and it reminded me of that movie like World War Z.
Oh. Well, yeah, we all gotta help each other get the fuck up. Oh, see, now Gabe is just getting fucking like, he's getting fancy with it. He's putting crit percentages. That's crazy.
Yeah, 'cause that's what my weapon has.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, see, that would be a crit.
Alchemy?
Wait, so
Fuck no.
wait. So is it doing anything to say that you've like hit the 40% though? Oh, excuse me.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, but the number it shows is what it rolled.
So you're still gonna have to say high or low or whatever.
I mean, I'm always gonna just say high, just so
Okay.
it's easier.
I would say the same thing too.
There are whistleblowers about women who have been essayed in surgeries. Really? That's terrible.
So yeah, it's got the attack, the damage, the crit, the extra stuff on it.
In reality, the high and the low are equal to. It's just humans like to convince people that they're not. For real, dude. The like your hardest anything in life is going to be interacting with other people. It's like the actual existence itself and what's expected of you is so much less than what people will try to get even try to convince you that gods want you to do it, you know? It's like, nah, they don't. I don't care. But people for sure as fuck like to control other people. So they'll try to fill your brain with all kinds of stuff of, expectations of you that gods have of you. Or, whatever it is, even maybe it's their own expectations for their own life and they want to like project it onto your life or into your life. And I'm like, nope, that's you. That's all you. Get out of here. I, don't, I have no interest. Get out of here. Oh, like when I bought my car, it's like I'm leasing it, right? So like I don't actually own it until it's paid off by law, right?
Hmm.
But and I knew I would be able to cover it. Like let me put it this way. I knew it wasn't something that I would have to even worry about not being able to pay off, you know? However, it's not paid off yet. So it's still technically not fully mine, but I painted all over it and like most old people I know, when I say old people like over the age of 60 were like trying to tell me that like what are you doing? You can't paint on that. You don't own it yet. And I'm like, it's mine. I'm not going to ever have an issue of paying it off. I'm painting on it. But like in their brains, they put up this wall of like, it's not mine until these certain things are done. Right. But it's like, if you don't have to worry about those certain things because those certain things will be done, then why don't you do something that you want to do anyways instead of waiting the 5 years or whatever to get it done? I'm like, get
Hmm.
out of here. Your weird world of paying attention to lines that no one's enforcing and just you're enforcing because you want to restrict yourself. Yeah, that's not my life. Like, get out of here. It's like it's actually a good way of putting it. It's like a Kansas City's fireworks law. The fireworks are illegal here. However, those laws are not enforced at all. At all. So people do fireworks pretty regularly. Not even on the 4th. People do them regularly. They are illegal. So like technically cops
Yes.
could go out and arrest every single person doing them, but they don't, and they don't enforce it. So people do fireworks, you know?
Hmm.
Um that's kind of like what I'm getting at is there's people though that are like cuz somebody said it's a thing, even though not a single person anywhere is enforcing it, they just won't do it. And in their brain, they either feel like they're being restricted of freedom or they feel like they're better than people because they're doing what's right, even though no one else is doing it. And it's like, no one's getting hurt here. Like no one's being harmed. They're not having people like walk off a bridge and kill themselves. You're not better than anyone. If anything, you're just Steve Urkel, you know? And the gods in heaven don't care about fireworks, about whether you do them or not. So, you're not getting looked at any brighter than to them either. So just do fireworks. But yeah, I told somebody in excitement that I had gotten a new car, and then I sent them pictures of when I had started painting on it before it was finished. So they were like, "What are you doing? You can't do that. The car's not yours yet." And I'm like, "Fuck that. The car's mine." The moment I drove that shit off the lot, it was mine.
Hold on, this. What's the bonus for a crit? It's double, right?
Yeah, well, so it used to be just ~2 damage. So like if you rolled 16, it was just automatically 32, for example. Now you have in Pathfinder you have to roll the dice twice. So it's just whatever the weapon is, and then you just do that amount of damage again. You know, but you have to roll it though.
Oh,
So your crit could be like you could get a critical hit and do only 2 damage. That's
boo.
actually part of the reason I wanted to give you the 2d4 light spell, so it at least would increase your minimum output.
Yeah,
Because now it increases your minimum if you get a crit 4 minimum.
gotcha.
It is unlikely that you'll get those kinds of crits, but just in case you do, I want your character to be a little bit more ready to combat.
Okay,
Because sure, 24 plus 2d4 is 8. So 32 as a max for damage is pretty badass. But it's minimum, if it was like in a game and you were like looking at it, its minimum is 4. So it's like 4 to 32. It's a huge difference.
yeah.
Whereas like a weapon that's like 20 to 32 is like way better because then that means your minimum's 20.
Yeah. Do they know that almost every Greek myth is just Zeus not being able to have self-control? 100%.
Hey,
But is she wrong?
I mean, what myth are we talking about? Because some of them aren't accurate, anyways. Or like like either made up by other people for Zeus to look bad, or other ones are for the gods in general to look bad.
I mean, yeah,
Did you know Zeus never cheated? Like that's a big one that I think people would be astonished by.
yeah, I'm astonished by it.
Did you know it was actually Hera who was the cheater? And actually, that's commonly known that she slept with Poseidon quite a bit.
Yeah. Women.
Hey, it's not all women either. But
I know. Alrighty, I think I have successfully moved everything over. No, seagulls, don't leave. I was kidding. You know this. I know. And that's awesome. It's a joke.
but I, woman.
It's a joke. It's a joke, seagulls. You've been launching things at my head all day today. Now I man.
Also, Zeus doesn't need to physically have sex with individuals in order to create human men and women.
I love how the distinction there is human.
Well, they're not gods. It's different. I know they look the same, but they're different. I promise they're different. The future will know this, even though the present is like struggling to understand the differences.
Demigod? That may not be the proper terminology
Well,
either.
also that, but demigod would be part person, part god.
Yeah.
So like seagulls, if like I came down and
No.
disguised myself as your dad, and then like as your dad, you know, but not as your dad, but pretending in mystic like disguise, be your dad,
Kitty.
got with your mom to make you. Hold on, then you'd be a demigod.
Kitty, your examples are fucking.
I mean, this is what it is. That's what Zeus is known to be able to do, is, disguise himself as other people and or animals. Could do it in real life still.
Anyways. Oh no, they hate each other. They're in house divorce. Well, I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I'm talking about before they got divorced.
No. I think that's what caused the divorce.
What, seagulls being born?
No, Goober.
What are we talking about? Who's divorced?
Subject change. Subject change, because that's not our business.
Whoa.
You good?
Hey, don't die.
Ugh.
All right, I got my.
Every time I see stream stickers say stuff, I keep thinking it's the seagulls.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah, I gotta change that.
I think the seagulls can change her name color if she wanted, but she probably likes the purple.
Yeah, possibly. So yeah, I gotta change this.
Purple's actually an awesome color because we can't see it, but yet we see it. It like the color purple by itself proves miracles solely by just the color purple.
I'll have to change that some other time.
And the reason being the way any color is visible is it's the way your eyes are reading the light, or what's called photons, reflecting off the surface of whatever the color is. Your eyes read it as the color instead of it being like a black or white gradient. And purple is the only color of the entire rainbow that has no photons. And so when your eyes are looking down onto the color purple, you shouldn't actually be able to see anything. It should just be blank. But instead we see
magenta.
purple. No, it's actual purple, not magenta.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. Anyways, I think my character sheet is done.
Same way I am with Hera.
Okay.
It's the truth.
And look, I got Rita to work on this one, so that's a thing.
Ira.
In-house divorce. I get you. staying together for the kids type of things, or
Palace. Yeah, holding it all together. Yep, pretty much. Although occasionally run into each other at donut shops.
you know, I'm at least gonna give your parents like the fact that they would still even do that, because my parents didn't do that. They very much did not like each other, so they were just like, yeah, nah, yeah, you need to get the fuck out. So my dad left. But that's not to say that he wasn't in my life. It was just they weren't patient enough with each other. So, yeah.
Ah, the quarrels of love
Yeah, nah.
makes life exciting.
Yeah, nah, miss me with that bullshit. My dad is judgmental to my mom and his family, or her family. Because if it's his family, then he sounds paranoid as fuck. Oh, both families. He just doesn't like anybody.
It's actually more common than you think.
No, I bet.
There's actually really good people in this world that have completely excommunicated their family, and their family's not as good as them. I'm not saying that's her situation, but
No.
there's just
I get what you're saying. Like, I'm not gonna judge anybody. I'm sure everybody has their own reasons to do what they want to do. You know. I mean, I still talk to my family, but it's just so rare that it may as well be the same. You know. I just have the option to do it, which I guess may be the biggest difference. Like, not everybody can just talk to their folks or siblings and stuff. He kicked out my cousin when he turned 18 just because my cousin didn't say hi to him. And in fact, my cousin wasn't his child. Uh, I fucking guess. That's such a petty fucking reason to do it. Like, damn, Patricia, relax. Well, I mean, yeah, if he's your cousin, he's a petty, grumpy old man. I I can see it. Actually, I have a so there's usually like a genuine reason for that. Like there's a reason that everybody's grumpy at some point in their life, like right? There's usually like some sort of resentment and stuff like that that comes from it. I'm not saying like try to find out why. Trust me, the answer may not be worth it. Um, but yeah. Like my old man, he's a pretty cool guy, like right, super chill. We have a lot of fun. We talk a lot. He's a super smart guy. But um, I feel like there may be some sort of resentment. Well, yeah, obviously that's what unconditional love is. But and as
From him to you?
what? No, no, no. Me. Well, no, no. Siegel says that she still loves his father, her father. But I'm just saying, like, but yeah, that's kind of like unconditional love. Like, you're always gonna love your folks, unless they're like actual monsters. And then even then, Stockholm syndrome. But regardless, you know.
I'm glad you used that term.
What?
Because I've thought about that too. Oh, just because like they're like Stockholm, how like parents sometimes it's like they're providing a roof over your head, so like in a way you feel safe there, but then sometimes the environment and they themselves are so toxic that you're like essentially Stockholming yourself by putting up with
The bullshit?
their
Yeah.
toxicity so you could have a roof over your head essentially.
Yeah.
And you're like solely because you can't put a roof over your head yet, you're like having to deal with the trauma,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah. That I feel like is a common thing.
Sure.
Like too common.
Yeah. Like I said, I love both my folks. My mom fucking beat my ass left and right though, but it wasn't because she wanted to beat my ass. It was more, it's disciplinary. I feel like that's not something that kids understand nowadays. Like it's not child abuse. No, it's disciplinary. You owe.
I mean, I guess it depends on to what degree. And I say this based on a specific experience of mine. Um, when like the severity of how the whooping occurred increased by my age. So like I would get either spanked with open hand or a belt would get used. But
Yeah.
then when I got older, the open hand became a fist. And then when I got even older, when that individual stopped, which was my like, you know, my actual father, my stepdad would use a broomstick. Until a certain day when I got old enough that I just stood up to him and was like, you don't physically need to touch me. I know you're not happy with what occurred.
Yeah.
But if you continue to touch me, just so you know, I know where you sleep. That's like, I didn't say it that nicely, but it's like, we sleep under the same roof. If you're gonna keep beating me, I'm gonna beat back. Was
Yeah.
pretty much what I was getting at. And dude immediately stopped beating me. Like, it's not that like anger ever stopped, but it was just like he never touched me again after that. When I was like, I'm gonna hit you back, but I'm gonna wait till you're asleep. That's like pretty much what I said.
Yeah.
I was like, you better chill out.
Yeah, I get you. I get that. But I also understand what you mean. For me, for the most of the parts, it was like open hand, the chancla of doom.
The
Um,
chocolate.
my
What is
mom.
it with Hispanic women in the chocolate?
It's the ultimate weapon. If Thanos had a chancla, he would have won the war. That's it.
Is that
Uh,
like the Hispanic joke about Marvel?
yes, sure, yeah. Um, and then the belts and stuff like that and whatnot. I don't think my mom. I don't think my mom can throw a punch, to be thoroughly honest. So I guess that's why that never happened. But she also never let my stepfather touch me. So if there were ever any conflicts and stuff like that, she would handle it herself. It wasn't until I became a much older that I grabbed the belt from her and I told her to just cut that shit out. Like, we can fucking talk. We're fucking grown people. Um, I never threatened her by any means. Obviously, that. Uh, but it was just more of her understanding of like, okay, cool. We can go that route and see how it plays out. My father himself never once hit me, actually. He was more on the, hey, I'm gonna sit your dumbass down and we're gonna talk about it. And I'm gonna tell you why you're a dumbass. But
The chancla.
yeah, the chancla.
Dude,
Seagulls, you know about the chancla, right?
I feel like you can't be Hispanic and not know about the chancla weapon.
I feel Bean's pain. My mom welded the chancla, the bell, and the hanger. The hanger.
Wow, the hanger.
The hanger. Oof. Oof. That's bad. That is bad, bad. Like, I don't think I ever got the hanger, but I got the belt, the chancla, the open hand, uh, and then the very, very disappointed stare. It wasn't much older. I don't really blame my mom either, though, because it wasn't much older until I was very much more cognitive and I met my grandmother. And then I was like, oh, that makes a lot of fucking sense now. You're the reason she's like this. Ah, okay.
Speaking of that stuff, there's this chick on my way back home today, from work that, like, honestly, the way she looked reminded me of just past stuff, and it wasn't who she was, but more of like how she looked. Just like I had flashes of great memories, basically. And I looked at her in like a way that was kind of like, I love you, you're awesome, thanks for the memories. I don't even know what that expression really looks like, but she looked at me and she was like, it was very much like she was like, what's going on? But it was like, when she stepped outside today, she didn't realize she would make someone's day just by existing, sort of thing,
Yeah.
It was, she was very much put off, especially the way she looked. I think she probably thinks that most people don't like her, because she had like all kinds of tattoos and all kinds of piercings and wild hair and was dressed wild. and I bet you she thinks that like she scares more people than makes them happy.
That's funny.
But anyways, it just like I was just like, I don't know. It was a moment of like, yes, awesomeness exists. There's a person who's like pure awesome. And
I feel like my mom gets that way when she's drinking, and she doesn't drink. Like the one I've only ever seen my mom drunk once, and she is not a happy drunk.
Really?
Yeah, no, she's not.
You need to give her some weed.
No, God no. She got what she got what was the closest to her one time. I got hit by the coupon book.
Oh shit, those are heavy. Those are like Bibles. Those things are heavy.
That's God damn it. That's terrible.
What'd you do? Like have a boy in your room or something? She caught a boy climbing out a window or some shit.
No, I don't think Seagulls is the relationship type. I can't remember. I think we had a conversation about this, but I don't believe Seagulls is the relationship type. Nah, I ran away from a teacher for 2 hours. Yo! My mother would kill me if I ran away from a teacher. She'd be like, "Teacher, you can beat that ass. I'm not here, but I am giving you consent as the parent to beat that ass." Use the elevator to your advantage. That's fucking funny. You kept going up and down until the teacher was fucking pooped. You're a funny one. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. That was not. That was not my voice cracking that you just heard.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Gabe, I was gonna ask you, the days that you just put in there?
Days?
Days? Divine cantrip?
Oh yeah, the spell.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm curious what you thought I meant. But
I mean, like calendar days.
well, I know. That's what I'm saying. So, where did you think I was saying you inserted days?
That was a rookie move, Seagulls. Rookie move.
Is the critical failure something that just pops up with all the spells?
Uh,
Critically fails the save. It is also stunned.
no, that's only if I like put something there for like if it says there's a special effect.
Why does this one have a target to hit? I mean, like an attack,
Uh,
or is it a like automatic hit? I'm just curious where the critical failure would even come. You know what I mean? Or it's their
it's a
okay,
save.
it's the difficulty challenge. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is what it looks like now after updating it.
Push into the target's mind and daze it with a mental jolt. The jolt deals 1d6 mental damage. The basic will save. And then basic saving throw will DC 14.
So if it says a basic save, it's basically just like a D&D save. Where like it's if you save, it's half damage or no damage for cantrips. Or if they fail, they take the damage.
Gotcha. I'm just so in Pathfinder, if it's a critical failure, does that mean they're rolling 1?
No, well, I don't know. Well, I know basically the way it works is that there's a crit success, a success, a fail, and a crit fail. And a crit success is 10 over the DC or a 20.
Gotcha. So it must be then critical failure is the 1 or 10
Or
less.
yeah, that's what I'm guessing. And then a success and a failure is just like, just above or below.
Yeah, interesting. Pathfinder's roll systems is set up to be similar to like actual accuracy,
Mm-hmm.
you know? Cuz like in regular D&D, if a 2 is a hit, then a 2 is a hit, you know?
Yeah.
But this it's like, well, that 18 means you got real close to their head. You know? It went through
Mm-hmm.
their throat instead of through their toe. I guess it does allow for the descriptiveness of what happens to be a little bit more accurate too.
Mm-hmm. And it's
The fact that
nice
you
for
ran away from your teacher
spells.
for 2 hours just to get away from her smoking?
What school were you going to?
Not me. Seagulls.
No, I know. That's what I'm asking, Seagulls.
Public school.
Yeah, sounds about right.
uh, hey, Kitty,
Yeah.
you know who Brendan Lee Mulligan is?
No.
Really? You
I mean, really, yes.
you
I don't know.
that's so hard to believe
Wait, why?
because
I mean,
he is a great dungeon master.
Hold on. Let me look up to see what he looks like, and then I may know of him. There's a guy that does a D&D like podcast, Twitch show, whatever, that I really don't like. Like his D&D style, I just don't like it, or DM style, I mean. Even though like it's a real popular show and lots of people love watching him, I really don't. I don't know the guy. It's Brennan, not Brandon.
Yeah, Brennan Lee
Uh,
Mulligan.
yeah, I don't know his show. I would have to watch it.
Okay. Well, besides being a DM, he is also a comedian. And on the Dropout Network, there's a show called Game Changer, and it's just a bunch of voice actors, comedians, etc. And the show is really funny. I would honestly suggest if you want a good laugh.
What's it on?
It's on YouTube. You can find it on YouTube.
Oh, okay. Computer, be a computer. Do what I ask of you. The fuck? Like how I'm like literally typing in Twitch.tv and then it fills in the URL with Google shit.
Oh, he's the guy that did the messages from your favorite CEOs, like Tides, and talking about the Tide Pods. If you
Oh,
haven't,
I think I know who you're talking about now.
yeah. Don't eat the fucking Tide Pods.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Don't do that. Dude, the fact that people were doing it and like everybody was doing it, like all the fucking kids were doing it.
It was so dumb.
It just like, dude, it just lets you know how stupid people are.
A daycare
Like,
school
and
in
that
California.
was trending too. Like, fuck. If we were to do like an IQ test on people and it was a requirement to like get a job, no one would be employed.
No. A
Our
daycare
country would like
a daycare school in California that picked me up after school. They picked the kids up in a big white van. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all.
Did it
Why
have
is this
free
thing
candy
tripping
spray
out?
painted on the side?
Dude, have you noticed how easy it is to have even like anybody walk up to your car if you're offering them candy? Look, I legit was like passing out candy during Easter.
Kitty.
Listen, listen, hold on. I was passing out. It was for real. It was East. It was like right before Easter, and I was like literally throwing chocolate and like candy out of my car, like I don't know, like I'm Santa Claus, but during Easter time or something. Like I was legit just driving around, and if there was like groups of people, I would just chuck like tons of candy at them, like I was like a moving pinata or something. And I just because I wasn't paying attention to what I'm doing and just trying to give candy away. I did it to a few groups of kids, and they really do fucking run up to your car. I didn't think about it until after I did it, you know. But after I did it, I was like, "Holy shit! They really do just run up to your car when you throw candy at them." It just made me realize, like, holy shit, kids really do get snatched up from just candy.
They gave us free pizza. It was always crappy cheese pizza, though. What was crappy about it, though? That it was just cheese, or was it like from a specific chain?
I was gonna say that's my favorite kind of pizza is cheese pizza.
Because if it's if it's a Little Caesars, I understand. That's just terrible.
That's like what do they call that? Rehydrated cardboard.
Oh yeah, no. Like it's terrible.
They make it out of cardboard.
Like
Ow.
for me, the list from bottom to top, it's Little Caesars, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut. It was
Wait.
so
From
dry, barely any
shittiest?
stuff. Yeah, from shittiest to best, in my opinion, Little Caesars, Papa John's, Domino's, Pizza Hut.
Really? You got Pizza Hut above Papa John's? That's shocking. What's
Yeah, you
For
gotta
you-
swap those.
No, what do you mean? Okay, so I've had like I've had all of them. In my opinion, I feel like the crust was better in Pizza Hut. The sauce was about the same, basically. And then cheese, pepperoni, the sausage, and stuff like that. They were kind of the same. But I feel like the crust made the biggest difference for me. Oh, and the deals, actually. The deals were better, in my opinion, in Pizza Hut.
but
I always like the crust at Papa John's more than Pizza Hut.
same. I was just gonna say Papa John's. It's like still edible. Pizza Hut. Look, my biggest quarrel with Pizza Hut is that every pizza they burn. Like literally every pizza's too cooked. You know, it's like they cook it and then they leave it in their oven for like 2 more minutes to get like extra crispy. But
Yeah.
like if you order like a pepperoni pizza from Pizza Hut, literally half of the pepperoni or more will be like black sitting on the top of the pizza.
I got
And
you.
I'm just like, what, you
I
want
wonder if
people
there's,
to
like,
eat
a
some
really
fucking
good
charcoal?
What about Costco pizza? What about Costco
Oh,
pizza?
Dude, Costco pizzas are the shit. They're enormous. You got to cook them in your own oven, but they're so packed with toppings that they're a little weird on the crust though. Like the crust is like a little too cardboard, like a brick. But they're good though.
I
They're
can't.
really good for parties if you're having like a family party or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Dude, their pizzas are huge, like 20 inches huge.
Damn.
Oh, from the food court. Oh, I don't know. I don't get stuff from their food court.
Oh,
You gotta get the Costco hot dog.
What, like specifically from the food court?
Yeah.
I feel like if you get a goddamn Costco hot dog, you're gonna have the same worms that Fry did in Futurama.
I don't know the reference, but I want to know it so bad.
So
Oh.
you would think, if you know the episode, you would think that's a good thing, but no, it's still not a good thing, because they made him super smart and strong and whatnot. Like they upgraded his body, but no, still no, it was just bad.
No, but the thing with the Costco hot dog is that like it's been the same price like the whole time. Like they lose money selling it at $1.50. And like I think it was like the vice president or something was like, we gotta raise the price, we're losing money. And oh man, what was the quote that the CEO said? I gotta look it up.
I mean, if it's $1.50, it's worth going to get for sure. That's cheaper than I mean, not Costco, Quick Trips hot dogs.
Oh yeah, no. Quick Trip hot dogs aren't terrible sometimes.
Dude, those things are fire.
Mm.
$2.49 for, I think, 2 of them.
Oh, okay. It was Costco's
All beef. Yep,
co-founder.
nummy.
Costco's co-founder told the company's CEO he'd kill him if he raised the price of the hot dogs.
Jesus Christ.
mean, dude, I'm telling you, that's the way you get people to chill out with shit sometimes. Like, let them recognize their mortality, you know? Like, it's funny. Dude, I am over here looking at what Rob has on his screen, and he's got his cursor over a video right now that's something park but with a cat. Oh, Jurassic Park but with a cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks awesome.
yeah, I've seen it.
I have not and need to. That is definitely something I need to see.
This shit is so funny.
What? What? The
Just-
guy that made that?
No. This is like a wizard spellcasting game.
I'm watching a FIFA commercial right now on your channel.
Oh, okay. Give me. All right. I'll wait a second. Let me know when it's done.
Dude, I really hope it doesn't get fucking crazy here next week. Like, I want the money. I want people to order DoorDash, but, you know, at the same time, I don't want people rioting and shit, you know?
Mm.
Dude, literally every game so far that the FIFA World Cup has had, you know, in other countries, but still, like, all of the, like, leading up to the FIFA games, every single game has been super destructive riots after it. And they were showing like what the streets look like after the riots. Like all kinds of like businesses are like destroyed, and like it's like that was for a sports game. It wasn't like somebody was like upset that somebody got killed by police. It's for a sports game. People like go apeshit afterwards. It's weird. It's
Yeah.
like weird. And it's the winning team. It wasn't like the losing team got upset and fucked up the winner's place.
Yeah.
It like the winners fans went out and then wrecked their own city. It's like, what the fuck? That doesn't even make sense.
That's just how they party, I guess.
Dude, I swear foreigners, like foreign sports fans are fucking crazy.
Oh, they are.
Like cray cray. All right, hold on. I'm back. Let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. My eyes need to lay witness on the Jurassic Park with cats. Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna do the same thing.
Watch Jurassic Park with cats?
Go to the bathroom.
Oh.
Also, real quick before we do this, Rob, keep on the top of your mind, your brain, whatever you want to say it. Keep an idea of where you want your mythic character to get to. If you do want to start a mythic character at 4th level. And the reason being is that whatever you choose to be like at your level 20, you'll want to like choose your feats and your mythic options that kind of like get you to that spot.
Yeah, I know where I want my end game to be.
Okay. I'm just letting you know because Gabe said he wants to be like what'd you say, a blacksmith for the gods?
He went to the
Did he
bathroom.
step away too?
Yeah, he went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Whoops. Well, I think that's what he said. He wanted to be a blacksmith for the gods.
Kitty, watch this real
Huh?
quick. Watch this real quick.
Okay.
Freeze.
Are you playing the audio too?
Is it not? Yeah, it is playing audio. Yeah. Can you not hear it?
Yeah, hold on. Start it over.
Fireball.
I can now.
Freeze. Doom. Doom? 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 What in the world is Doom? Did she say Doom?
Doom.
And who's the creator of this?
It was I don't remember the actual creator's name, but it's been kind of like thrown back and forth, people animating it.
Is that kind of like where one person animates it and then just multiple different people dub over it and over and over?
No,
thing?
no. Same dub, but multiple people animating it.
Interesting. It's interesting to see like other people's YouTubes. Dude, Sam's YouTube has got like some of the most like to me anyways, some of the most interesting stuff. And whenever I try to like look that same shit up on my computer, I can never find it. You know, unless like I write in word for word whatever the video is called. And I'm just like, fuck you, algorithm. I want smart people shit. And it's like, no, you can only have guns. And I'm like, no.
Hi, Seagulls. Welcome back.
Man, we're like the four of us, like seagulls, and then the three of us are just like the pea crew.
Yeah, we are chilling.
Well, that's a root beer. I'm kind of glad I didn't open that one yet.
Yeah, all the carbonation would leave.
Well, I'm a weird one. I'm like old school soda type, so like carbonation is actually pretty new to the soda world. And I'll open a soda, and if I don't finish it, I'm cool with drinking it like 3 days later. It's still the same thing. It just doesn't have carbonation. Oh, and like natural carbonation, if you were to make your own soda and like, you know, not add CO2 afterwards, natural carbonation is like barely bubbly. So I'm not like one of those people who's like, it's gotta still be fizzy. But root beer is my favorite soda. Of like all the sodas is root beer. It's my favorite. So like I bought 3 different sodas and wasn't paying attention to like what I opened, you know? And the one that I have left is the root beer. So I'm just like, hey. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I like to save the best for last.
How it's actually made? Yeah, those are really good videos. Yeah.
How it's actually made.
Yeah, they're good. They're good videos.
Are those like those ones that were on TV, or is that something different?
Both. They're on YouTube too.
Right. So have you tried to open a door?
Oh,
Since we've been on here.
all the doors.
Are you can you guys just click them and they just open?
Yeah.
So when you click them, is there no switches or anything on there?
What do you mean, like no switches?
Well, do you see like a switch?
No, no. I just clicked the door.
Okay, so what happens? Hold on. Close the door real quick. Okay, what happens if I do this to it? To the door that you're directly in front of. What happens?
Fuck! The damn door's locked.
Does it tell you that it's locked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't tell me. It shows me a little lock symbol on it.
Okay, let me take that off real quick.
But what it really means is I should just fucking bash it open. There's no
I
such
mean, if you want to start off,
there's no such thing as a locked door. It's just a door that hasn't been bashed in yet.
that sounds like a D&D quip to me. I was just gonna say it'd be funny if you started off the game by breaking down one of Zeus's doors to his house, and then
Oh God, I know exactly what to meme this. I know the perfect meme.
I like how you guys also went for the closed doors, and there's a like archway that has no door on it, and you didn't even consider going through there. You're just like, doors must go to closed doors to open doors.
This is me in D&D. Oh wait, hold on.
Oh, it's actually how it's made is a parody thing.
Maybe. I don't think so. But yeah, check this out. This is me in D&D.
Oh, Timmy!
Ah.
Oh no, it's Timmy's dad's eye!
I'm respecting your privacy by knocking, but asserting my authority as your father by coming in anyway!
Just that portion of it is you.
Yeah. I see the door's locked, but I'm gonna assert my authority and come in anyways.
Oh yeah, I do that every time I get to a business that says to just leave their delivery at the front door. I literally walk in every single time. Except in my brain, what I'm thinking is, I'm gonna play stupid. I'm gonna play like I didn't see their message, and just walk in, even though I see it every time.
If you say so.
Well, I say so to you. I'm not gonna say so to them. Just pretend like I'm an idiot.
I don't know.
But
what
in
I'm
fact,
thinking.
but in fact, I'm just walking in.
Well, I am just walking in.
Aha!
So what I miss?
Oh, you're Rob is saying that any door that is locked is only just a door that he hasn't knocked down yet. And then, which is funny because you can pick locks in D&D. So like the door doesn't have to be gone. And
Pick-
then
Pick
and
the
then he showed
lock.
me a video of it.
Yeah, basically this. And I'm just like, pick the lock. What am I? Some chicken rogue?
Oh, that's right. I
Oh,
want to
Timmy!
see
Oh,
what
no,
it looks like
it's
for you
Timmy's
guys
dad's
if the
eye!
door has this on it. Like, will you even be able to see it at all?
As what?
Hold on, Mike. It's kind of being slow. I'm trying to put a specific magical switch on it.
The door's gone.
Um,
I'm guessing it's a
Cl-
hidden door.
yeah, I just made it a hidden door. What happens if you click near there?
Nope, nothing.
Really?
Yeah, it's not doing anything.
How are you guys supposed to know if there's a hidden door? I mean, naturally,
I mean,
it's hidden.
it's a hidden door.
But I know, but I mean, like, if you rolled like an awareness check or a perception check, like how would you know? Like it's there. I guess then I'd have to just reveal it to you
Yeah,
and,
that's
and be
fine.
like, "Oh, there's a door."
You figured out the puzzle.
I just like that. Right when we started, Rob's brain goes, "There's a closed door. It must be opened." But like literally right down here. Hold on. Right here, there's an open door with no door. And that wasn't thought to be an option at all.
Wait, so if there's no door, then it can't be opened.
Dang it, you know what I mean? Gasp! Door! Door must die! you know, some DMs do love their mimics. I don't know, Seagulls, if Dungeons and Dragons is new to you or not, but basically, do you know what a mimic is? Because
I've played enough
mimics.
Dark Souls to know to hit every chest.
She knows D&D.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say table, chair, door. All three things could be enemies. Shit, some mimics are really good at pretending to just be walls. Turning themselves into a surface. Like, oh, there's a tunnel here. Let me just make this look like the wall. And here we go. Spot to chill and wait for prey. Dang, that is a long round. And also, you have one hell of a fortitude. The largest I've DM'd was maybe, I think, 8 people at one time.
Jesus.
And that was rough. Just how long it would take us to do one action round was ridiculous.
As long as our 3-player god party.
Probably about as long as that.
That was a long
It
was a long one.
It would take like an hour and a half just to do one action. Sorry, one round in like combat. Hey, over here talking about PMS earlier, I'm getting shown pads for my ads.
Yeah.
It's funny how this stuff, like, how technology works and how they feed us ads. You just mention something. It has nothing to do with you at all, other than the fact that you said it. And they're like, oh, we got to show you ads to it. I don't wear pads, but those did look comfy. Dang, this toy looks awesome. What is that toy? I want to play with that. What's it called? Travel what? Micro Max Travel. It's all magnetic. That's cool. Oh, and it's made by Twitch. Wow, Twitch has its own toys now.
Does it really?
Yeah. It was a brand, it's a toy made by the company Twitch. So parents can, like, if their kids are watching Twitch, they can buy their kids toys made by the company Twitch. It's very interesting. You know who owns Twitch, right?
Amazon.
Yep.
Goddamn Bezos.
I mean, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but when Kick came out, Twitch was kind of like slated to be erased from existence, and like there's so much hype for the Kick streaming that like almost everybody was like claiming that like they were gonna leave Twitch, and the hype, like
Yeah.
the culture steam behind Twitch was like everybody was like saying it was just not going to exist anymore. And yet here it is. And guess what? Kick kind of failed.
Yeah. Kick failed, and that's also what they said about YouTube.
It's funny that they're like, it's going to be the next best thing. And literally it kind of like fizzled out as soon as it came out. Also, I don't know if it's still a thing, but they don't censor Nazi content on Kick. So like you can be straight up a full on, not hiding nothing neo-Nazi streaming and like, literally spewing hate into the world through your stream, and Kick won't stop you. To me, that alone is why I was like, Kick's not going to do well. Like
Yeah, no ad company would want to touch down with a 10-foot pole.
Right, exactly. I was like, that's not going to survive. It's like right away. Nope. I heard that. And some people that were trying to get me to like go on to Kick were saying, you do whatever you want uncensored. And I'm like, I already can on Twitch. Like, I'm not trying to do nothing that like it says I shouldn't, Like it doesn't say pull my dick out in front of the screen, so I don't do that, Like, but none of the other things, like, like, I'm not out here like I need to be a Nazi, Like some of people's like draws to go to things, I'm just like, but I don't need that. Why is that a selling point, Like the unrestricted thing was a selling point one of my friends was trying to pitch to me. He was like, but they have no restrictions. You could do this or this or this. And I was like, I wouldn't do those anyways. Like, I don't need that to be my selling point because I'm not even going to do that shit.
Wild stuff.
All right. If I threw enemies at you right now, would you guys be ready?
Yeah,
Think so?
I think so.
You want to find your way to the Coliseum?
Let's go. Ow.
Might as well.
Fuck. All right, seagulls, fine. Let me go and grab some water.
It's definitely going to be interesting with the new action system.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to try it as much as like I want to see how it works with your guys' sheets and all that kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear us still when you step away from your computer? The answer is no, you're not. Now would be the time to talk shit.
Unless he can hear you and
He's just not
can't hear him.
responding. Oh, or there's that, yeah. Dude, if people are just allowed to throw stuff at your face,
All
I know
right,
he's not here at the moment.
I'm back.
Can I throw stuff at you in real life?
Ow. Fuck. No.
No. Oh. Like not toilet paper rolls or I'm gonna start throwing stuff at you in real life.
As long as you understand the repercussions of your actions.
I mean, I'm not sure what they'd be, but I'm willing to find out. Next time I see you, I'll be marshmallow ready.
Too easy, kitty. Too easy.
I'm gonna figure out a way to make marshmallows softer and then use a slingshot. While you start wandering the city, if you want to go through a door that is locked, you're allowed to. I'm not going to say that there isn't something on the other side that won't want you there, but but do this as if there isn't an omnipotent being in the city with you, even though there is. He won't be watching you as hardly as you think. So I guess the best way to put it.
Well, since you said that, I'm just gonna see what's over here.
Well, I mean, you said locked doors must be knockdown doors, so.
Oh, but look, I found a hookah.
Oh shit! You must have went to a good spot. Wait, where did you go?
It's a mystery.
Yep.
Oh, you're still at my house. Okay.
I see. I see the hookah, some fish. I don't fuck with the fish, but I fuck with the hookahs.
Well, you really do if it, well, it's me, so you really fuck with my hookahs. There ain't no tobacco in those.
Hell yeah, brother.
But you're also welcome to any of the food. Mikasa Tsukasa.
Oh, goddamn locked door over here, huh?
Wait, really?
Yeah, over here.
There shouldn't be in there, actually.
There is.
Wait, where? Hold on.
Kitchen. What I assume is the pantry. Right? I'm not blind. That is a locked door behind me.
Oh, that is. No, hold on. I'll unlock it. I only locked the doors of this house because you guys were starting in here, and I wasn't sure if people were gonna try to wander, even though, like you said, you thought it wouldn't be appropriate. But I've had players that don't take that courtesy into mind and wander around. So I was like, I need to lock you guys in here.
Too bad it's dark as fuck in here. Where's the goddamn light switch? There we go.
Wait, you can't see?
No.
No, he doesn't have dark vision.
Oh.
Oh, that's what it is. It's fine. Zoilus, just hold my hand and guide me through.
You guys will be holding hands and skipping down the road together.
Down the road again.
Also, to make sure to stop at the inn. That is straight east of where you currently are.
East. I thought you said west.
West. Nope, east. West. Yeah, go west. If somebody told you that as a direction, which way would you go?
Fucking
west.
to his goddamn dispensary. That's where I'm going. What the fuck you mean west? What kind of shit? What are you smoking, brother?
The hookahs.
Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's anything else outside on this room except these two doors. I assume this is where we need to go. Let's go. We must find the bad guys so that we may shove our foot in their asses respectfully.
Respectfully.
Wow. Your field of view is so much greater than his.
Yeah.
I see 2 doors.
You see the I maybe need to make them more clear. Let me see how big this opening is where you guys currently. Yeah, it's not very clear. Hold on. So there's a lot of walls that don't necessarily go up to ceilings, like if they're like like a backyard wall or something like that. And because of that, I wanted light to be able to go over them. There's also towers in the city that you can go into, and I wanted you to be able to look over across the rooftops. In case, something in the future required you to be able to like shoot across rooftops type thing. And so don't know if I'm drawing these lines exactly where the walls are, but basically I'm doing that mainly so you can see it. So you're not just like completely blindly running into walls and
Ow.
trying to figure out stuff. So from that block over to the tree. Uh-oh. That sounds like a turd getting pushed out.
No, it's me stretching. Also debating on what I should eat today.
Korean barbecue.
I mean, I could do that.
All right, Gabe, lead the way.
Yeah, because I can't see fucking shit. I can't see shit out this thing.
Said we gotta go east, right?
West.
Yep, Weast.
So I think we gotta go up here.
Wait, hold my hand.
And then let me zoom out. Now going left.
You know, east is the other direction.
Of course I knew that. You know me, the professional compass reader.
I mean, you know, on a sphere planet, technically, if you go west far enough, you end up east.
See, exactly. Except this isn't a sphere planet.
That is true.
Oh,
Very flat.
so we're flat earthers now? Okay, cool. I see.
Well, no, here you are.
No, we're flat Arcadians.
Yeah.
Flat Arcadians. I'm sorry. Okay. Interesting.
Could you imagine like a wizard, like a high level intelligent wizard, and he's just a flat earther?
I mean, anybody who's a flat earther, it's hard to understand their brain.
What about an astronaut flat earther that's been
Oh,
to
that-
space?
And seen that it's not flat. That would be awesome. I mean, something would be severely wrong with them, but that would be awesome. Can't remember. That's actually what's the dude's name? Buzz Aldrin or something like that?
Yeah,
That was part of the
second guy.
Apollo mission. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like lost his mind. Like you know, not like he drove himself crazy. He like actually like got delusional. Or what's that called where old people get? Dementia.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, he got severe dementia and like in his older age and started saying that the moon the whole thing never even occurred. Like that like he, you know, wasn't a part of the team, that they never left Earth, that like the moon landing never happened and all that shit. And like, you know, the people that like worked immediately with him were like, you were the like, you know, commanding supervisor for Houston. They're like it very much happened and you were the boss of it. You know? And like he went on like one or two things after he started getting dementia and like was saying this stuff and again that the flat earthers, I mean that same like mindset crew were like it never happened, the moon landing's a hoax. It's like dude literally has dementia and everyone who's ever worked with him knows that what they did and even knows what he did.
They
It's,
mostly eat like
it's funny that
pork
people
and
hear one thing
chicken from
and they're like, they
so,
latch onto it and they're
but
like,
beef
it's
is
the
very
truth.
uncommon here.
Mhm.
It's mostly ceremonial,
Especially,
if
it's funny
anything.
when everyone else involved
And then rice,
Like,
a lot of
knows they
soup,
went. You know what I mean?
fish,
Mhm.
Like,
shrimp,
you'd have to.
seafood types food.
That'd be a
Um,
ridiculous amount of money.
and then they have their own like
to have people
variations
cover it
of
up,
like
you know?
veggies and stuff like that.
Because like
Not too
you know,
different.
the other side of it is like, if this really was something that was a huge hoax and a cover up, you know, like with all the number of people involved, it would have cost the government so much money to keep it hush hush. So
Mhm.
like, it's clearly something that did happen. Because like, you'd have to have like 10,000 people paid off or something like that. It's like a crazy high number. And
like, you have to make sure none of those people like say anything on purpose or on accident.
right, and they'd have to continue the same lie over and over and over. Everyone's story has to be the same. You know what I mean? It's
Mhm.
like there's way too many people of it being a real thing to make it a fake thing. You know? So it's just like, man, those flat earthers. You literally you like, you could take a flat earther to any shooting range and have them try to hit targets with a rifle, and right away their flat earth theory is debunked
Mhm.
because it'll be affected by the curvature of the earth. Like, you know, gravity too, but that happens with pistols. But with rifles, when you shoot them long range, you have to incorporate the curvature of the earth in order to get it to hit its target properly. And
Well,
that literally is the earth spherized in gun form.
yeah, but the easier way to do it is just to use a laser because it's not affected by gravity.
Or that, yeah, there you go.
Like that actually happened, where like flat earthers funded a test to like prove that the Earth is flat, and it it proved that it wasn't.
That's awesome. Fucking love that. I love when
Mhm.
dumbasses put their money towards proving that they're dumb.
Hell yeah.
All right, where? Okay, are you following me?
Yeah, I'm right with you.
It's gonna get confusing down here.
Yeah, the confusing West. We've hit a fork in the road. Very wide fork.
Yeah, the food here is really good though. Like they pride themselves on very high quality produce and meat and stuff like that. Like the pork here isn't just like super fatty. It's very rich in protein. The way that they uh cultivate, is cultivate the right word?
Raise?
Yeah, raise their pigs. Isn't
Oh yeah, it's cultivate.
yeah, I guess.
I mean,
They
cultivate is just like the fancier word.
sure. The way that they do that, they feed their pigs like actual grain, you know, and stuff like that. It's not just like slop.
In China, they'll like legit make a meal that they'll give the pig some and then they'll eat some. I'm like, dang, those pigs are eating real fine up over there.
I know. Bastards are probably eating better than I am.
Right. Is that Gabe or is that Rob?
It's me. Or maybe it's not. I don't know.
I am leading right behind him.
Oh, okay. I'm really, really zoomed out. I like zoomed way out so I could see like the majority of the city. So you guys are like really hard to see right now for me. I mean, I could see you because you're a light source, but then at the same time, like your tokens are a little too small to see who's who. You're about to get to a wall. I mean, like, one of the outer city walls.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
I can't see shit out here.
Yeah, that's a wall.
Zolius, I think we're fucking lost.
I agree.
Is there anybody that we can ask for help? Like, for directions?
Yeah. Anybody who's like walking by.
Okay, that is my next course of action. I will walk up to the next individual and ask them for directions. Where to specifically? To the arena.
Oh, to the arena?
Or sorry, you said inn, right? We should probably go visit there first.
Yeah, I just want you to talk with the guy there so you know what's up with the inn.
Yeah, let's go there first.
Okay. It's we're looking
Make it daytime.
we're looking for an inn. I don't know how many. I would know how many there are in the city, right? Like I know like the specific inn that we're looking for.
There. Well, the answer will be answered. Yeah, sort of. No, you wouldn't. Because this is your first time coming here.
Oh, okay.
But the person will tell you that there is only one inn here.
Oh, okay, cool.
There aren't many guests, and when there are guests brought in, and this is the person telling you, it's usually one of the god's family members, and so they stay with them. But on the rare occasion Arcadians do visit here, there is an inn, and it's on the east side of town. And then he's going to, from where you are, hold on. Trying to figure out how to make it daytime. Oh, I actually have it on daylight mode. Oh, that's right, because you haven't discovered the town yet. So that's why you have like the fog and everything.
I mean, the area that we were in before, it's still foggy.
Really? Weird.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to figure out the new system then. Hold on, let me see if I can change it while we're sitting here. That's so weird. So like the fog followed you essentially?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's weird.
I can only see what like I currently can see.
I can't see shit. I just checked the time. It's 12 a.m. for me, but D&D's so good. If you need to go to bed, go to bed.
Dim reveals, but yeah, but you have it all grayed out, weirdos. What happens if I do this instead? I don't know what this is gonna do. I don't know if it's gonna change what you guys can see currently. Whoa.
All it did was just make the
fog gray.
Block of War is gray now.
That's weird.
Also, I love that you say D&D is so good, Seagulls, when we literally just started playing. We've been talking so much smack the last couple hours. trying to get the characters right.
And trying to figure out the rules.
That too. That too.
If I do this, see what happens. Same thing as before.
No, now it's just black. Now there's no need. It's not even a fog.
It's the of war.
It's the blank of war.
Uh-huh.
It's weird.
Hey, that's fine. That's fine, Seagulls. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise.
All right, well, until I can figure out how to get it, that's weird because there are other options, but they're like grayed out to where I can't interact with them. Strange. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that. But they give you a direction and they say you're not far from it. You will have to go back this way. Hold on. You get the arrow thing.
The measure tool?
Yeah.
Whee!
Yeah, that thing. How do you do that?
At the ruler. On the
Oh,
left.
yeah. But isn't there a way you can just do it, though?
What, like this? You can do it if you're selecting a character, but
Oh, okay. We haven't played this in a while. So basically, he says you got to go back this direction. And then, somebody just made a big old circle,
Yeah.
circly loopy thing.
Yep, that's me. My bad. I'm so sorry. I didn't know what to do. That's a drawing tool. I apologize.
give him unrestricted access to the crayons.
So he says, you want to go back this way. And you see this building over here? If my stuff will
Sure.
click it. Do you see it?
I see the ping.
Okay. So you want to take a right there, and then when you get to the end of that building, take another right, and you can't miss it.
All right, let's head out.
Roger that.
And now let me get rid of Scribble Scrabbles. Do they have initiative bonuses in Pathfinder?
Seems like it.
Seems like
It seems like initiative isn't its own thing. It's like basically like a skill.
Oh man, I just directed. I mean, commoners, I guess.
It seems like it's based off of like
doors.
yeah, it's based off of skills, which is weird.
Do you want to go through it?
No.
Fine.
I mean, that's what you said.
Fine.
You see him like walk up to a door and like rattle the handle and it's locked. And then you look away because you're like trying to find stuff. And then you think to yourself, oh shit, that's right, him indoors. And you like have to like run back over to babysit him. Dude, don't touch the doorknob.
But I wanna know. I am curious.
I mean, you're allowed to, fill that curiosity by opening the door.
Well, hey, guess what? Curiosity killed the cat.
But the cat had 9 lives.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, in actuality, curiosity didn't kill the cat.
No, it killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
There you go.
But I don't know if you're going to be satisfied with whatever's behind the door.
What's the worst that can happen?
A giant 7-headed dragon.
Kill
That
a-
isn't the worst that could happen, but that is also bad.
All I heard was it's killable.
Sure, it's killable, but can we kill it?
You didn't say immortal.
It could be immortal. You don't know that.
Oh man, that just reminds me of Cthulhu.
I was more referencing Tiamat.
No, I know, but
Didn't we kill
Cthulhu?
We killed Tiamat.
Not
Somebody-
these characters. And that hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
No. Like in the previous one, didn't we?
Yeah, in the
we did,
previous
but
one.
Yeah.
That's in the future, and we were gods. These characters are level 1.
Fine.
I mean,
okay. We can continue.
you were referencing really crazy big. I wasn't even thinking that far down the food chain of foes to face.
I feel like I missed it.
So while you guys are like wandering door to door looking for this place, do you think have you thought about asking another person or going off of that same one suggestion?
I choose to perceive.
You
I
choose
don't
to perceive.
a whole lot.
You don't see all the shit.
Hey, that is exactly what like the most average score is, okay? 11. I know it's technically 10 is the middle of the dice, but 11 is like the
There's
you
a
know.
+4. I rolled a 7.
Oh wow. Well, I mean it's still it ended up being an 11. Okay, so
Fuck.
well, you did much greater. When you guys look down this way, you do not see any signs. You don't see people like going in or out. It actually looks to be less like a like marketplace thoroughfare and more like you're on a street of homes. You know, of like individuals' homes.
I think we need to go back. We need to retreat.
I agree.
You remember that door that we passed by that was locked? I think we need to go in there.
If it's an inn, why would it be locked?
Maybe they're closed.
Then we can't go in there.
I mean, it's just a suggestion.
What about over here?
I don't know, but I can tell that. Would I be able to like? Oh, this is all raw meat. Never mind. I was gonna say it smells kind of good, but it doesn't.
Well, I mean, there's like, there's like restaurants and those kinds of shops in here too. Actually, literally right next door is a restaurant. So like right as you walk up to that thing, immediately a guy comes up and approaches you. It says, would you like for me to show you my meats? I've got the finest cuts in all the land. Cannot find anything better than here, right here.
Here, right here.
Is there anything and he literally grabs a like cut of some beef, like a top sirloin strip, but like the full sirloin, and lifts it up and like holding it kind of like it's a prized fish. Is like, would you like a small cut? I can cook you up some if you'd like to try it.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm gonna look over at
This whole section here is only 5 silver pieces.
5 silver pieces.
Yeah.
That's not a bad. That. Zoilus, that's not a bad price, man. That's really good
It's like
for a whole
about
top sirloin.
yeah, that's essentially depending on how hungry you are, it could be between like 8 meals to, 15 meals,
Damn,
depending on your hunger level.
could be good to take food on our travel.
it would. But we're gonna stay in the city for the next couple of days, so I think maybe right now probably not so much.
Yeah, probably a good idea to just come back when we're about to leave.
Okay. Put that meat in some salt so it doesn't go bad. We'll be back.
Sounds good.
All right.
That is kind of cool. They also drank vinegar as a like regular beverage. Like
What?
when wine would go bad.
Oh,
Yeah, so like the Romans, oh, I'm talking to seagulls. The Romans would like drink vinegar like it was a regular beverage. I mean, they'd also use it for cooking and cleaning, but at the same time it was consumed like same thing as water or wine. It's actually really good for your gut consume.
vinegar.
Yeah, vinegar.
Mm.
Like if you got like gut issues, if you consume it regularly, it what's it called? It restabilizes your gut cultures and helps you digest food better.
Interesting.
So where you guys are standing at right now is straight up an eatery. So that's a place where like if you don't have a place to cook at home or you yourself can't cook, you can bring them food and they'll prepare it for you, obviously for a minor cost. Or you could just straight up order something that they might have from what they have in their like supplies. That's awesome. I did not know that, but I think that's awesome.
I took Latin classes. Did you know ambulance in Latin means walking? What? How? How does that translate?
It just shows you that the English language likes to use words that don't mean anything about what you're doing.
The goddamn lie.
What are the thoughts that enter your brains?
Uh, we. So this is not where we need to go.
It's Weast.
It's still Weast. Look, I'm telling you, there's doors everywhere. We need to start knocking on doors.
You're gonna be door-to-door salesman.
We're just like, hey, where's the inn?
Are you asking like the guy at the eatery?
I mean, it probably would be a good idea, but I was like, if, knocking door to door, just like, hey, where's the inn? Where can I sleep?
I also know that sex in Latin is the number 6. Interesting.
No wonder people react so crazy when I say my phone number.
What? Kitty, what?
Dude, I've had people, when I tell them my phone number, anytime I say the number 6 in it, I notice people like get sexual all of a sudden. And I was like wondering why they're reacting that way when I say the number 6. And I'm like, well, now it makes sense. If in Latin it means, or if the Latin version is sex, and in their brain that's what they're thinking of, that's what they're wanting. Even though I'm not going to give it to them, but
Mm.
seriously, dude, I've noticed when I say my phone number, whenever I say the 6s, I've noticed people like all of a sudden get like ready to attack somebody if they were offering, And I'm just like, what the fuck?
Alrighty. Where to now?
Oh, are you asking the
Zoilus?
shopkeep here?
No, I'm asking.
we're-
I'm asking Zoilus.
I'm
What?
asking the shopkeep where the inn is.
They say it's pretty much right down they're like follow either one of these roads that go through the marketplace, past the agora, and it's like right, I don't know if you guys will be able to see it, right down this direction.
Got it.
He's got it.
I got it.
You got it.
Yeah. And then as we're walking away, I whisper like, "What's in Nagoya?"
I don't know. I thought you knew. You're supposed to be the smart one.
I don't know everything.
Yeah, but I just hit things.
It means like a shopping plaza, and that you would actually know because you're Arcadian. It basically means the mall or the shopping place, the
Thank you
place
for
of
reminding me.
shops.
Thank you for reminding me, disembodied voice. All right, I will now perceive again. A lot
Oh,
better.
that's a good one. That's a good one.
I would say that's a lot better too. And what are you perceiving?
Looking for like an inn sign or like something that looks like an inn.
Gotcha. So, you see walls, you see corners, you see shadows. You do not see, because of that, no roll. You do not see that there are people moving in those shadows. We're like literally everywhere you see shadows, you see some kind of shady shit going on in the shadows. And like I said, it's a predominantly peaceful place, so it's not like it's like harmful shady shit, but people shit is getting jacked, is the best way to put it. Like, like you're just like, oh, I see what Zeus is talking about. But this building down here on the corner looks like it could be the inn too.
All right, I have 110% confidence we found it.
Oh yeah, 110%. That's a lot of percent
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
All right, lead the way.
Root beer is getting open, guys.
Jealous.
It's also from Sioux City, Iowa. Apparently, there's a soda brand factory out there. Okay, it's interesting. I don't not like it, but it's also not the fave. Oh, right there. You're there. There's a sign out front that says this is the inn. And I mean, doesn't say this is the inn.
That'll be a weird
It'd be funny if
sign.
like the sign was just like, "This is the inn." And like that's it.
dot dot dot. Oh, funny. um, if you enter,
I
you'll
entered.
be there's that desk that's right there. There's a guy like sitting behind it, and he just says, "How are you? Welcome to the Inn of Arcadia,
I
the
feel welcome.
Acropolis of Zeus." Would you? Are you here for a room? Are you here to stay?
Yes.
All right. It'll. And how long are you staying?
How long do you think we should stay?
3 days. I said let's do for like 3 days, just in case if we need to more, we could just extend.
It'll
Sounds good.
be okay. So it'll be a total of 6 gold pieces.
6 gold pieces. No, Batman. No. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. 6 gold pieces for one room.
I was gonna say that is technically $600.
$600.
Oh yeah, because if 10 copper pieces makes 1 silver piece, and then 10 silver pieces makes 1 gold piece, that means 1 gold piece costs or is the equivalent of 100 copper pieces. So, they don't have paper money. So like if their 1 unit is the copper piece or the penny, then 100 of those is what he's saying one person's 1 day is. So 6 gold pieces for the 3-day stay for the both of you. Not 6 each, 6 total.
I would like to use some. Can you? Diplomacy. There's no persuasion, so I can't use that.
I guess it would be diplomacy.
So, but it wouldn't be just straight diplomacy. The way Pathfinder works is it's all about like you playing your character, like and like role playing it.
Yeah.
So you'd basically roll the dice, get your number, and then like act out what you're trying to do.
Yeah, that's fine.
And the number like supports how good the person receives what you're saying.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I think I can do that.
Is there a help action?
You gonna get help to use diplomacy?
I guess, yeah.
That's. I mean, you.
Oh, there's an aid reaction.
Nice. 17. Let's
Uh,
go. Urgh.
So you're
Uh, so I'm gonna talk to. Well, hold up. That's mine. That's my standard roll. Is there? Does his? Well, how does his reaction
I just
assist?
linked. I just linked it.
Meaning?
Like the 8 action. It's in the voice chat.
Oh.
I mean,
Let's.
yeah, if you're just trying to bargain for a lower cost, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'd say that's an easy way to help somebody. Um. Oh. Um. What's your offer?
So first of all, hello. Let me. My name is Soul. Thank you. Pleasure to meet you. I'm gonna shake his hand.
Okay.
And well, your prices seem very fair, sir. You see, um, we are not your common guests, and we are here on official business of our Lord and Savior Zeus. Thank you. Now I completely understand that your price for the 3 days that we have requested so far is 600, but for 3 days, is that really fair? Obviously, we're not going to be eating here, and we're only going to be staying here for sleep. Um, so it's not like we're going to be loitering or anything. We're not going to, be disturbing any of your other guests. But how about instead of 600 Dara, 400 Dara, and we will grant you one mission of D rank equivalency.
How about this? My windows on the west side of the inn are quite dirty because we had a severe storm recently, and I can't really explain it, but there's mud all over them. How about this? 400 Dara. Plus, you clean the windows on the west side of the building.
Oh, where is it?
What?
By the way, I'm going
Uh,
to use this for now on, and one Dara. I mean, 100 Dara is one gold piece.
um. Uh.
400 Dara. Dude, I'm gonna see if I can use that shit in public in real life.
um.
Oh, it's 15 Dara? Okay.
Uh.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
Okay, you know what? I think that sounds fair.
that seems like something we could do.
Does that sound fair to you?
That seems like a fair deal.
All right, it's a fair deal. Sounds good to me. Four gold pieces, and we will wash your windows on the west side of the building.
I'll try to get video of it, see if there's any bad reactions.
What?
of me using that in real life. Like literally anytime I have to pay for anything, I'm gonna start recording videos and call that shit Dara. See what happens.
The Asian community might be a little upset at you, but
That's what I mean.
but the South Park fans are gonna be all about it.
Oh, dude, the way I say hello sometimes when I'm like really happy is I say hero.
That's hilarious.
Just as like instinct. It's like I'm not really trying to make fun of anybody. And this one time I like not even paying attention to it, like burst through a Chinese restaurant's door and was just like, hero! Oh man. But if they don't get offended though, then it's just awesome. All right, so he hands you a key and he says for door 1, which is right here, the closest door to us.
Okay.
Sorry, he's handing it to Rob. And then or excuse me, to Soul. And then he hands door 3, this key, to Zoilus. And Zoilus, that is the door that's like in the middle of the hallway on the north side of the hall.
Which one? This one?
Yes.
Oh yeah. I am. This is interesting. I'm actually broke.
You're broke? You had like 10 gold pieces left.
Oh.
No, I think that was me.
Oh.
Yeah, so I got it. So it's 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 total.
So I have 6 left.
Start robbing some thieves.
Everything. All of my money went into Rita. You don't get custom work like this for the cheap. Even if you are goddamn Zeus's
Helpers.
Goddamn Jew.
Dang. Just a anti-Zionist over here.
What he and we have to pay him back extra because of a 50% interest rate. Get out of here.
I was kidding. It's only 20.
What?
You only owe him 20%. So what would that be? So it'd be 200 for each 1,000. So you owe him 2,400 instead of 2,000.
So
has anyone gone in the room yet?
No.
I was about to, like, once he starts walking over here, I'm just gonna like peek around the corner and just like, did you like? I'm just gonna like wave him over.
Wait.
Talking about the innkeep or to
No.
Soul?
Soul.
Oh, hey, what's up? What happening? What's going on?
And then just do like a point in the door.
Oh. What in the fuck?
Yeah.
That doesn't look right to me.
I agree.
So who's hold on. Let me check something first. I go back to my room and I'm gonna open the door. Same shit. Same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing in my room.
When we were walking up, how big was the inn?
If I said like Old West building height, would you know what I mean?
Kinda, yeah.
Mm,
Like sort of like where it's like a first floor and there looks to be kind of like space for a second floor, but it's really just a first floor building, like a single floor building. It's kind of like that. And then
Does it
at least height wise, and then the size of the building.
seem like a little small for an inn?
Yes.
mm. But I mean, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna just jump in.
We got the Doctor Who hotel.
Obviously, I'm jumping
Wait,
in
so are you stepping into the room or are you going into the portal?
into the portal.
Okay. You immediately are like, actually, can you describe like how you're jumping into it? Like, are you stepping through it like you're getting ready to step onto the ground? That's like
Is the
the
port
same ground you're stepping on?
is the portal
Or are you like leaping through it?
is the portal on the floor, or is it like standing up like in Rick and Morty?
It's like Rick and Morty.
Rick and
style.
Morty. Oh, then
Yeah. You know what I
Okay,
mean? Like, are you
okay,
like
okay.
stepping through it like it's a doorway that's open, or are you like jumping into it?
I am going to stick my head through. I'm not gonna fully go in. Just
Oh, that's weird.
Just kind of like
Actually,
stick my head
Like
through.
just peeking.
Yeah, just kind of like peek in, stick my head through.
before your eyes go through, like when you're like sticking your head in,
Yeah.
before your eyes go through, you see your own head coming back out.
Oh, what the fuck?
So, like, do you continue to push your head through?
Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'll walk it through.
So, is Gabe actually standing right behind you while you're doing this?
He's at the. He's at
Because
the.
he's really close by. Because
He's-
I want to describe to him what he sees you doing. Essentially,
he's at the doorway. He's at the doorway.
so you can see his head coming out as he's going in. Do you get what I mean?
Like it's almost like a mirror.
Pretty much. It's almost like a mirror. Yeah.
I'm gonna like glance over at the innkeep and just like look and see if he's like
Well, he's weirded out by you guys being weirded out by what you're doing. But he's like, is there something amiss? Something of the matter?
maybe?
Your rooms ain't got no rooms.
Well, there's no need for them. He comes over to you guys and he's like standing next to Gabe and he's like, have you never seen these before? Is this new to you?
I'm gonna be
yes.
I'm gonna be talking with him with like just like the top half of my body, like through the portal, and then the bottom half on the opposite side or whatever. And it just looks like I'm
Yeah,
like
right.
and I'm just like halfway in through one side only.
Right. So you like, you basically kind of look like a snake or some shit.
Yeah. Some weird shit. Yeah.
Yeah. uh, he says these are to renew you.
To what?
If to renew you, if you come here and you're very exhausted, maybe a line or two is missing. I don't know what you get up to here. I just service the inn here, but there are many folks that have any number of things they might do on their day-to-day basis, and on the occasion, some come to my inn, pay for the passage, hop through a portal, come out renewed. Do you want me to show you what I mean?
No.
Oh, well, because without you giving him permission, he just like steps forward like a salesman would, and like really quickly pulls out a knife, and then like slashes like a section of your bicep muscle on you, Rob.
Oh yeah, I love that. Oh yeah.
However, you immediately observe nothing's happening. And then he like walks up to you closer, and especially because your reaction was like you came on yourself. It's kind of like weirds him out, but maybe the old man's excited a little bit. He's he sticks the tip of his dagger into your thigh.
Oh yeah. Twist the knife.
Well, but the key here is that you're not actually being stabbed. You're not feeling any pain, and you're not taking any damage from it.
Okay.
So
he's just making those noises just because.
Pretty much. But also now the innkeep is like face to face with you while you're like moaning at him while he's like attempting to shank you essentially. And he's like, "Do you see? You enter and you are renewed."
I don't know if like either of them are looking at me, but like I just have the most concerned look on my face. Like, what is going on?
Like a new form of pornography was just invented. Two guys just stare into each other's eyes while one pokes the other one with a dull knife and the other one just moans at him. But it's important that it's dull and it cannot do any damage, otherwise the kink is just thrown off. And then he says, "Have you been to inns at other places before?"
Yes.
Well, you know where you pay for a room and you gotta stay all night? You stay all night, it's the next day. You wake up healed and rejuvenated, but it's the next day. You lost a whole night.
You know, I like where his thoughts at. I like this. I like that guy.
Here, I know you like this. You've made that obvious.
Yeah. Here you pay a small fee, greater than the average inn, sure, but a small fee. And you step into one of these, step right out, you're a new man. No time has passed.
And you say that these will also rejuvenate lost limbs?
To a degree.
To a degree?
Yeah, so what these do is they do what a knight does in D&D. So, in Dungeons and Dragons, when you like sleep for a whole night, it obviously progresses the time to a new day.
Mm-hmm.
But secondarily to that, as an auxiliary of that function, it like heals your character and restores all your spell slots. So this is going to heal your character and restore all your spell slots, but it'll be no time will have passed. I mean, time will have passed, like a few seconds, but you won't lose a whole hour, you won't lose a whole night, you won't have to wait a whole day. So if you guys do want the day to change, you'll have to tell me that you're waiting for the next day, or you can go sleep like on the floor next to the portal, or you like go get a tent or something. You know what I mean? But there won't actually, you won't need the bed because your body will go through this portal and feel as if it slept, even though you didn't sleep. Do you get what I mean? So like every part of you knows, like every part of your body knows that you did in fact sleep, even though your mind knows that only a second or two passed.
I can see why it costs as much.
Right. That's why. So like you're just going in and like you're literally walking out like a brand new person almost, but it only is just a few moments of time.
Okay. All right. You know what? That was worth
So
it.
like
That was worth
you
it.
you basically you save all the time and you still get all the benefits. It's just a little bit more expensive. But you already paid for 3 days, so like you know, like over the next 3 days you have instant full heals just by coming here.
I like that. I fucks with it.
And that's kind of like the whole bonus of the gate system. While, you know, like you're doing stuff for Zeus,
Yeah.
you can just gate here and then refill your health. In case some shit does hit the fan.
Do we have to like draw a sigil?
For what? For gate?
Yeah.
No, because Zeus already did all that.
Okay, cool.
It's essentially him like holding a gate open for you at any time.
Gotcha.
And then you literally are just like gate Zeus, and then the reverse will occur. You know, because it's not technically you casting it. Because like if you casted it, Zeus would come to you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
It's like him casting it, and it's just like him waiting for you to call him, sort of thing.
Yeah, it's just making,
And then
it's making sure you write who you're gonna like TP to. Got it.
right. And then right after you call him, then you show up at him. But that's why I said, you know, because he could like be shitting or like fucking or all kinds of different things, you know, like whatever he's doing, he could be doing it, and you could just show up there, and he'll be like, "It's you guys again," you know.
That's right. It's me. But yeah, so yeah, this portal feels great. I feel rejuvenated.
Well, that I was gonna say he had to like try to hurt you only because you were already full health and stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like you wouldn't have seen or known the effects unless he showed you like how these portals essentially like cancel out harm.
Makes sense.
So like, except for then you turned it sexual, and
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's actually probably a good way to get anybody to get weirded out is when something's supposed to be mean or whatever and you make it sexual. They're just like always like, whoa, that's weird now. It's like, yes, the ultimate defense.
The secret new foolproof intimidation.
Right. All right. Well, I actually am going to have to end the session here because I've got to go to sleep. I got to wake up for work in 4 hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It's cool. Luckily I don't lift anything heavy. Well, hopefully I won't lift anything heavy tomorrow. Or today later. But this was good. Now you guys know about the inn. And we're starting to figure out the character stuff. Next week we'll definitely go to the Coliseum, so that way you guys can like, it'll kind of be for both of us, you know, like I can get a hang of the
New system.
the combat new systems and the tokens and how they react to the Pathfinder stuff.
Mhm.
And then hopefully you guys can figure out all that coding stuff. I mean, it doesn't bother me if you have to do additional rolls, but I'm sure it would make it cool and easy.
Yeah.
And I wanna hold on, let me look at one thing before I just throw XP around like I know what's going on. Finder XP levels. Because I don't, and I don't want to accidentally give you too much. Is this
Give us some
Pathfinder?
XP and then we level up like 30 times.
Right, yeah. Yeah, like this. Exactly. I almost gave you enough to go to second level. Whew, I'm glad I looked at this first. Wow, it's really easy to level up in Pathfinder. Nuts. I'm so glad I looked at this first. That's ridiculous. Wild. Okay. So I do need to pace myself, otherwise you guys are going to level up so fast. Seriously, level 20 is only 23,000. Sorry, that's 12. But either way, that's still super low. Let's see. 3,600,000 level 20. I still think that's pretty low. But anyways, Rob, for you having a sexual encounter with the innkeeper, I'm gonna give you and you talk to some people, you balance things out kind of sort of with the one dude about the meat to figure out your meat supplies and costs. I'll give you 25 experience points.
Hey.
And Gabe for leading the party and making sure he didn't break down every single door.
And suffering that experience.
Boo.
Yeah, and suffering that experience.
Boo.
I will give you a total of 32 experience points.
Father, I'm talking about the one specific experience, not the whole thing.
What you mean, like watching Rob and the dude like have a weird encounter? Yeah, right.
Having to suffer that.
Yeah. Got the extra 7 experience points. And I know that it's gonna be weird.
Bonus.
Right, the trauma bonus. I was gonna say, I know it's gonna be weird me going up by individual numbers like this, but you go up levels significantly faster than regular D&D. So because the number you need to get to the next level is so low. So yeah. You've got 32 and he's got 25. And I may continue this trauma bonus. So if you can cause individual, each other some form of trauma from your actions, then maybe you'll get more experience that way. But maybe that shouldn't be an ulterior goal,
We're experiencing trauma.
Well, but I just mean that it'd be funny if you are going around interacting with the world and trying to figure out how you can traumatize the other person,
Trauma?
Probably not.
You mean spicy memories?
Right, spicy memories.
Mm.
But the what's it where it's not an option? The mandated spicy memory. my tyrannical D&D player partner forces me to mandated trauma spicy memories.
So what is my total XP level?
You should be at level 1.
Yeah,
and then your
just XP amount, sorry.
your total is 25.
25.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and I know that may feel so insignificant, but I promise it's stupid close to level 2.
It's fine. No big deal.
It's like scary close already. Now I understand though why there is a DM I watch that whenever he would do an entire encounter's experience points for like several enemies, like he'd be passing out only like 100 or so to each character. And he was playing Pathfinder. And I was always so confused at why he was like only giving out so little experience. Here's the reason.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want, tomorrow the characters to be at level 20, you got to give out just a little tiny bit at a time.
Yep.
Man, that was actually probably my favorite part of the night.
Oh yeah.
Oh, not D&D.
Or whatever
It
was.
Pathfinder.
Well, huh?
Well, I was saying not D&D because it's Pathfinder.
Well, sure, but my favorite part of the night was just now Rob having a sexual encounter
Oh yeah.
through a portal. But like I can totally picture like it as an anime or as a cartoon, and you seeing like half his body on what like outside the portal, and the other half is coming out of the portal, but is like in the portal still,
Mm-hmm.
And then a dude walks up to him to slash him, and I genuinely thought he would react like upset. I mean, it's Rob, right?
Uh-huh.
Like I expected him to react in an upset manner, and instead he moaned at the guy. So then the guy's like, "Oh, he invited it." So the guy like steps in closer and like stabs harder. Like looking directly into his eyes. and then he moans again. I'm just like,
can never expect anything.
This is going to be an exciting campaign.
Which kind of exciting?
Right. No, seriously though, Rob, at what point of an interaction do you swing instead of moaning?
Uh,
Very long pause.
at like +5 damage. Anything 5 and plus.
Oh wow.
Anything 5 and plus.
Interesting. So he could have actually damaged you, and you would have been okay with it.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't trying to hurt you because he knew the thing would heal you instantly, but still. Okay. Good to know. You're into the knife kink, or whatever that's called.
Yes.
All right, dudes. I must dip. I gotta go sleepies.
Yep.
Yeah. Same.
All right, you two seagulls, go to sleep.
Oh, she's knocked out. She hasn't written anything in a minute. She's probably passed out already.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
All right. Well,
Good session.
she still can hear us through her headset, so
Probably.
sleep well, seagulls.
Bye, seagulls.
Should we sing her a lullaby?
No.
Okay.
Good night.
All right. Peace, guys.